Hello and good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? I wanted to get started a little early today because... Oh, hiya. I forgot right off. But anyway, I wanted to get started a little early this morning because... basically, we didn't get a lot of time to do anything on Tuesday because I got sick, like, real bad. Not real bad, but bad enough to not stream. And... so I wanted to get started early. I woke up at like 8 in the morning, which is early for me. Got a bunch of stuff done, chilled, made some uploads, downloads. And today we're having a little bit of a cheat day on the old diet. I've lost almost 3 pounds since I started with the new nutritionist. So I'm having myself a cup of coffee. But I measured a reasonable amount of cream and sugar. And we're only having the 1 cup. And then we're not going to drink coffee for like at least another couple of weeks. But you know, you got to have a cheat day here and there. So, all that aside, let's talk about what we got to get done today. Well, apparently we've got to say hello to the kitty. Is it, we have to do kitty intro? Kitty intro? Come on, Bubba. No? He just wants to walk across me, so I pay attention to him. Attack. Anyway, so right quick before we unpause, what we're going to do... we're going to do a little bit more digging on this planet just to get some supplies sorted out. We're going to let this run a little bit, but what I'd like to do is get a bunch of petroleum. We got to run a long pipe all the way up here. And I want to get the petroleum, at least a good amount of the petroleum, over to the other planet. And I need our haulers to get a few things sorted. I also think a good idea would be to come over here and core out a nice space for this while it's dormant. Yeah, I think that'd be a good call because this thing... we could reskill scrub Julie and get her into this. But we are digging over to a few things. So the whole reason I want to do that is I've got plans for the home planet. One of those plans is we got to get this water out of our way. So we're going to build an infinite liquid storage today. Also, we got to be realistic about our plans for oxygen. We are going to be able to create water, but I'd like to do like a 3-tier supplemental thing. I'd like first and foremost for the oxygen from our infectious polluted oxygen vent, or Jesse as it were, to... oh, we've got 37 cycles. We got to crack in there and make a few adjustments. I'd like to get this as our primary source of oxygen, and then all along the bottom here, I want to set up an Alvea Vera pit plant. I think if we cross across the entire bottom of the map with that stuff, that should be pretty good. And we could use that as our second source of oxygen, which will be our main source of oxygen, realistically. And then if either of those don't provide enough oxygen, we'll then lean back on our water. And we might switch that out and use the Alvea Vera mostly to produce oxalate for our space program, because we're going to need it. And all of this entails a lot. First, we've got to brick in up to an even point so we could get a nice long thing of pips, which means we got to move the Mammoth Ranch. Then we got to do a lot of pip planting. So we got to move the Mammoths, we got to move the water, we got to do a ton of pip planting, which entails making a whole long room down here. Well, actually segmented rooms, because if you try and make one long room, they'll never actually goddamn plant the things. We got to start ripping bits and pieces out. Since we do have pips, we can use them to replant Wheezewort and put our radiation research in a more convenient place. And what I'm thinking, this hydrogen vent, we need to tame this bad boy. We either need that hydrogen to produce energy or to produce cold. Now, I want to make use of the nullifiers, right? So... let's talk about this hydrogen vent real quick. So this hydrogen vent, what we're going to do is going to be something to the effect of, we're going to come up to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to come up to, no, okay. So I vaguely remember this, we'll look it up, but basically what we're going to do is we're going to come up to here, and we're going to come out to here, right? Then we're going to slap in a pump. It's got to be made of steel. And that's going to go in here. Now these are actually going to be glass tiles, or window tiles, as it were. Do we have window tiles unlocked? We might have to put that into research. Yeah, okay, so for now we could put down metal tiles for the sake of it. So what we would do is we're going to put down metal tiles there. I don't think we need more than a single. In here will be steam. This will be a liquid vent. And then up here on the top, we're going to grab a steam turbine, right? And that bad boy... Okay, so actually this has got to be bigger. I remember this now. So that gives us 5 inside, right? If we make these diamond window tiles, it's going to be the best. We're going to want to put... And we can move that over then, theoretically. We got to actually start building this. This is one of the reasons I want petroleum over here. We need a liquid lock in here. And we need a liquid lock that won't boil. So this is going to be a steam room. Oh, shit. Okay, so you would go there. So actually... So the steam turbine goes up here. We put a bunch of liquid in here. And then what we do is we make it a self-cooling situation. Basically, we take a radiant pipe across the bottom there. I kind of want to dump that right into the center. That's not exactly how it was, but... We dump this into the center. This comes out of the output, right? And basically it'll run the steam turbine at 95 degrees. We might not do that. We might just leave it like that and then put a little bit of petroleum and then just brick this whole thing in. Maybe, maybe not. In fact, I don't think so. So we might not even do self-cooling on this, but basically this thing erupts, heat transfers to these tiles, boils the water here, and then the steam turbine removes the heat. Once the temperature of the hydrogen comes down to a low enough thing, we can pump it out. I might flip-flop this, actually. And the reason I'm planning this is because what we're going to do is on this side, this is going to be our steam room. Our people, that way we can put all the steam turbines on top of each other. So we would put 5 times 5 is 25. That's usually what I go through. So that's 25. Yeah, and we'll probably bring this all the way over to where this stuff is. So that'll come up there. And that'll leave us enough room for all sorts of stuff. And that way, you know, we could use liquid reservoirs on in and out, etc., etc. I might even use this space over here to do some cool little things where we can buffer the liquid in and out. And basically, this is going to be our industrial area here. And I'm thinking we might go with a cold brick this time around, but that gives us some indication of what we can do. I'm not going to try and stick to the perfect 4-floor tiles. I know I'm explaining a lot off the bat, but I need to get the plan out there. Hi, buddy. You are so handsome. Yes, you are. He's such a handsome boy. Hey, Mr. Cloud. Hey, Cat Pig. How you doing? We're getting an early start, and Nether's having a bit of a cheat day and having a cup of coffee. So, this is the plan, theoretically. So, along the bottom, Alvia Vera. Over here, industrial area. And I do think we're probably just going to leave the steam room a steam room, but we're going to make it a big steam room. I'm thinking like at least 4 tiles tall as opposed to like 2 tiles tall. Maybe even go like, yeah, maybe go like 6 and just leave it here across here. And then this room is going to contain our aqua tuners, etc., etc. And then what we can do is we can use this hydrogen and we can put it into hydrogen generators to help with the power grid, but then we could also pump the overflow into the anti-entropy thermal nullifier here to help chill down the industrial area. And then we got to put in all sorts of stuff. So basically, like, this portion of the map is going to be industrial. I'm okay, it made it into orbit and space age. Hell yeah. Congrats. So that's kind of the rundown of that over there. We then need to, now we've got steam turbines, we've got aqua tuners. This whole preservation over here, this has got to go. I know that's insane, but this has got to go. we need to be able to start dropping this magma. And we're going to have to put in a lot of work to make this work correctly. Since we've got a low point here and a low point here, I actually think we're going to like come down here, come over, and then poke holes so that we can get as much of this dropping as we can. It's going to be awkward because, you know, we don't want to burn our dupes alive, but we need to start consolidating that. And this is probably the easiest area to do it. And then kind of slide it all over here and make a dropper setup. So it'll all flow this way. And then it'll come down a couple of tiles, and we'll set up our dropper setup to come down into a chamber here that will cook petroleum over here. Now I just need to figure out how to get my orbital platform's electricity consumption up. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't actually know what you're talking about specifically, but I understand those words and the basic principles of building and factory-style games. I was playing a little bit of Satis tomorrow. I'm actually pretty excited about tomorrow's Satis stream. I finally have ideas for it. We need to also start thinking about taking on more people. I'm thinking we're looking for maybe a rancher, but we do have to get a few projects done on the second planet, bring those people home so we have all of our team over here to do work. And we got to do massive shit. We're going to start digging out the ice tiles. I'm getting tired of having spaces that I'm preserving. We're going to continue with our cold preserve for now, but because we have access to steam turbines and aqua tuners, we're going to be able to create our own spaces, and we're going to try some different stuff. Let me stop running my mouth here. And let's start getting a little bit of work done on this planet. Because I want them to haul things. We're still making plastic over here, right? Okay, so what I want to do... I want to shut down... We're going to let this pipe drain into here. But then we're going to use that pipe to bring petroleum up. Also, how much plastic do we have over here? 340 kilos. How much plastic do we have over here? 1.1 ton. So I'm going to let that run a little bit while we do some piping. What we're going to do is we're going to just bring this up here and over here. We'll link that in. And then we need to replace some of this with insulated pipe. Guys, I'm having a really good couple of days here. Other than when I was sick the other day. Okay, so that's going to come up there. And what we need to do... We need to run another pipe. So we're going to run another pipe down here. Right? Right. And that'll allow us to steal this pipe. Well, at least this section of that pipe. Tachyon. What's up, needy boy? Who's a needy boy? Come here. No? Don't you interrupt without snuggles. I'll snuggle you. Mwah. I love this cat. Hey, handsome. Okay, so then we need to get another pipe up. And we want to run this insulated. We actually want to insulate this pipe as well. Because we're going to be pumping hot petroleum across the map, and I don't want to cook the map. So we're going to insulate this pipe up to here. Then we're going to bring an insulated pipe across here. I don't care about these natural tiles anymore. We're going to bring this up to here. And bring that across to there. At least that's the plan. Right? Okay, so they got a lot of work to do over here to get that sorted out. But that's the general gist of this. Also, we kind of need to go over here. I need to put this on a 6. Before you haul anything else, I want them to start hauling all of the materials over here. Happy Halloween! I keep forgetting it's Halloween. Happy Halloween, everybody! Guys, I love you guys. Let's do a quick shout out for Killer Jam 25 over here. Killer has been absolutely slaying Dwarf Fortress. So if you want to see some dwarves do some silly stuff, go check out Killer. I know he's having some trouble choosing between games. Which, cheers, buddy. We have that in common. Having a little bit of a cheat day, giving myself a cup of coffee. I've lost some weight, and I'm very happy about that. But I needed a little something. We've done the work. Now let's feed the soul. Spooky day for your tummy. Yeah. Halloween has always been my favorite holiday. It's weird, though. I don't really do much on Halloween anymore. I don't do much on any holiday except stream. I stream every holiday for the most part, so... But yeah, it's spoopy season. Magma Smelter time. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. Magma Smelter is one of the few things I wanted to do in Dwarf Fortress before I stopped playing. Okay, so what did I trim up here? So we do have a little bit of cross-contamination of water here. Could do a little setup, but we're gonna try and get some things going. And then on the other planet, we need somewhere for this to go. And then so temporarily, yeah, we're just dumping solids down here, which is kind of terrible, but kind of okay, because we wanted to heat up this biome anyway, so we're just dropping a bunch of hot stuff down here. We've got plastic, lead, fossil, bomb lily, a whole bunch of stuff just dropping down here. So that's going to start altering the temperature, which is good, because we could use a little bit more heat on this map, as crazy as that sounds, but we're managing. We're managing. That being said, where are we gonna... I mean, it's an awkward spot. We really... You know what? We really do need to put a tile just right... Let's do airflow. I like me some airflow tiles. Let's just put an airflow tile just right there. And then we need a liquid reservoir or two. And we're going to want... Here's the problem. We're going to be pumping over hot petroleum. Maybe we do want radiant pipe over here, just to dump a little bit of the heat. Ooh. Ooh. I got an idea. What if we bring the petroleum down into this cold biome, wrap it through this cold biome, and then bring it back up over to here into a tank? I like that. That way we can heat up the map a little bit, and we can avoid... I'm going to go right here and right here. Yeah. Okay. I'm feeling the vibe, guys. I'm feeling the vibe. So let's... Where does it start to get cold? It literally starts to get cold right there for the most part. Let's just bring that there. We've got a pretty good amount of radiant stuff. So let's just kind of bring the radiant down like that, back up to here, bridge over like this, grab ourselves some insulated pipe. I don't know why I'm making this out of sandstone. Whatever, that's temporary. We'll break that up later. So I like to build my pipes. I like to build pretty much anything that's not furniture and stuff out of igneous rock. Reason being is that sandstone actually has beauty. So, sandstone, the way it goes, igneous rock is neutral, sandstone is a little bit pretty, and granite is the most pretty. So you want to build your end game base stuff out of granite for the decor buff that it provides. It's not a lot, but it's a little, so I try not to use granite, and inevitably you may run out of granite, and if that's the case, you would want to use sandstone at that point. So, I try not to waste is a strong word. Try not to waste my my sandstone building pipes and stuff. I'm just gonna bring you guys straight across to there and do that. That gives our people a good amount of stuff to do. Excellent. Very excellent. So we're making good use of the cold. I do the same in RimWorld. Oh, so like make stuff out of Keep the marble for walls and statues. Granite for walls, marble for... Yeah, even the marble walls can make good stuff. The difference is in RimWorld, you can always slap down a deep drill and pull up whatever you need. But yeah, walls out of granite is a good idea because of the protective nature of it. Yeah, I guess it depends. Like, we're in the mountain, right? So inside the mountain, I feel more comfortable smoothing marble and putting up marble walls in most of the main base, but then putting up granite on the outer walls. Like, if you're going to double wall your base, put the granite on the outside and then marble on the inside. That way you get the beauty buff. But honestly, in RimWorld, beauty is kind of less important. You slap down a couple of statues, and you get your room to extremely impressive and get your beauty here up real quick. So, self-built walls are granite. Yeah. I agree. I mean, unless you don't have granite on your map, then you go with whatever, right? All right, it's going to take this team a long time. Okay, so this is why I'm thinking we got to run a cold brick while our teams put together all this piping we got to do, right? The reason I think we got to do a cold brick is because I actually want to use the CO2 that we're going to generate from the petroleum generators to feed the Alvea Veras. And since they require cold, we don't want that CO2 to be, 110 degrees when we bring it down here. We want it to be chill as fuck, right? And then we got to get into so that's why I think a cold brick. We just run our industrial area freaking frigid cold. We'll be able... are we producing nectar? Why isn't the nectar flowing out of the tree? Shouldn't the nectar be flowing out of the tree? Am I crazy? I've never messed with these before. Does it have to go up to a certain amount before it does? Oh, 58%. So once it produces 100%, it sends it out. Excellent. That is very friggin' cool. Very friggin' cool. I like that. I'm going to turn the pit plant overlay off. Okay. Then I was talking about, and we are going to continue talking about and doing, we want to go for mixed berry pie as our end game food in this. Mixed berry pie requires 3 ingredients. It requires sleet wheat, bristleberry, and grub fruit. We have all 3 of those on this map. The problem with it is that all 3 of them require different temperatures. If we go in and we look at grub fruit, we want 15 to 50 degrees on those. If we then look over at, I think bristleberry is similar, so we might be able to combine those farms. Bristleberry wants, where does it say? 5 to 30. So we could run the farm at about 20 degrees to accommodate both of these. So we could combine our bristleberry and grub fruit farms. But for sleet wheat, we need a temperature of negative 55 to 5, right? So, we need 2 different temperatures for 2 different areas of farms. That's going to be interesting. And then we're going to need ranches for some other stuff, right? And also, if we wild plant stuff, we're going to need to, wild plant, pit plant stuff, we're going to need an absolute boatload of stuff. So we're going to have to make some large-scale farms if we want to do that. If not, we're going to have to find a way to provide them all of the stuff they need. I'm going to put on a little music in the background here. So sleet wheat requires water. That's a problem because we have limited water on this planet, and most of the water we have is going to be coming from water-positive processes that require that are going to be hot, right? So that's an issue. So we're going to wild plant the sleet wheat. The grub fruits are going to require sulfur. Let me see if there's a good sulfur loop for it. We have a sulfur geyser, but it is just absolutely buried. So we could make a sour gas boiler, but that's like late game. We need space materials for that. So yeah, our best bet at sulfur is realistically the liquid sulfur geyser, and I don't think, honestly, by the time we get to it, it's going to be too late. So we're going to have to wild plant the grub fruits. The bristle blossoms also require water, so we're probably going to have to do a lot of wild planting. Let's say we want to feed 16 dupes on mixed berry pie, right? Hey, Barb! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Love you. Okay, so to get mixed berry pie, we need 3 units of sleet wheat, 1,000 grub fruit, 2,000 gristleberry. Okay, we're gonna need a whole spreadsheet on this. Let's not try and get this done right away. I'm doing good. Very tired. Love you too. Hiya, Cat, Pig, and Barb. Hi. I love that you guys all know each other and like say hi. And we have such an awesome community. So we're gonna have to do some math, right? And we might as well. Let's do a little bit of math here. I should be making a spreadsheet, but instead we're just going to bring up Notepad. I'm going to share the main monitor so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So if we need 16 dupes on mixed berry pie. And the reason I say 16 is I think that we're going to have 8 main dupes for the starting planet, and then at any given time I expect to have somewhere between 4 and 8 trainees getting ready to colonize other planets. We want to colonize the whole galaxy, because that's always my goal in all these friggin' games. There's a running theme here. So, 4,200 per pie. So, dear God, this is a lot of math, right? Calculator? Calculator. This way we can kind of keep an eye on the dupes in the background while we figure out what we want to do. I like this. So 4,200 divided by 1,000 a cycle. So that's 4.2 dupes per cycle that this can provide for. 4.2 dupes, right? Because we need 1,000 a cycle per dupe. So yes, Tack, you are very handsome. There's probably a better way to do this, right? Let's do this the other way. So if we have 16 dupes, we need 16,000 calories divided by 4,200. We need 3.8 mixed berry pies per cycle. So let's call that 4. 4 per cycle, right? Yeah, isn't it? He's like, I want attention. Did you already pull all the mouses out of the bag? He immediately found the box and got all the mouses, the new mouses out of the box. So this morning, I like got the last few out, and then I collected all the mice and I put them in a little paper bag, like a tiny little like little gift bag size bag, and I put them all in there and I put it on the ground. So I was like, okay, so he's got a bag. It's like his toy bin, right? And he's already ripped the vast majority of them out of the bag and scattered them about. So if we need 4 mixed berry pie for cycle, then we need 2, 4, 6. We need, so that's 8,000 kcal gristleberry. That is 4,000 kcal grub fruit. And that is 3, 6, that's 12 units sleet wheat. Soup maintenance, heck yeah. All right, let's do the soup maintenance. So, let's do a little stretching. Oh, good pop. Hi, Tachyon. Yeah, everybody was saying they want one because everybody winds up redeeming everything. Like, they're like, oh, hydrate this, that. So, I think Aya was the one that brought it up first, was like, you should do a soup maintenance one to do all 4 of them at once. So we're going to do the stretch. Posture check is noted. Let's do the squats. Oh, too far. Too far. Let's try that again. Squats. And let's get some water in the body. Sounds good. We're probably going to have to send some food over to these guys in a second. Okay. So, gristleberry. So that means 1,600 kcals of bristleberry. So that times 4, 32. So 6,400 kcal bristleberry, which works out to be all right, let's look up some of this. Quality terrible, kcal 1,600. Okay, so we need to look up bristle blossoms. Woohoo, it's another. Hi, Almost Emily. How are you doing? What's going on? We're doing some math while our dupes build in the background. We queued up a bunch of pipe builds on both planets, and while they're building, we're doing math on what we need for endgame for our goal of mixed berry pie. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it takes 4 times as long for things to grow when they're wild planted. Grabs napkin? Hell yeah. I've got my my notepad going here, so you can check my math. We're doing a little bit of rounding up. It looks like for 16 dupes, we need slightly less than 4 mixed berry pie batches per cycle. So then that means we need 8,000 kcals of gristleberry, 4,000 kcals of grub fruit, and 12 units of sleet wheat, and we're wild planting because we don't have the resources to feed them. Gristleberry and sleet wheat would be too much water, plus the temperature management would be absurd on the sleet wheat. And the grub fruit, we don't really have access to our sulfur geyser until forever because it's buried under magma. So we got to wild plant everything. So this produces... Life cycle is 6 cycles. So 12, so 24 cycles, right? So what is that? That's 1,600 every 24 cycles. So 66.666. So 1,000... Actually, we need 4,000. So 4,000 divided by 66 would be 60. Oof. So 60 bristle blossoms. That's going to be absolutely insane to plant. If we do it in the 3 set, so 60 divided by 3 is 20. And then we need space in between, so we'd need at least 40 tiles of horizontal space, or, you know, vertical we could stack. That's not that bad, actually. A lot of management of the pips, though. Wild planted. Okay, so that 60 bristle blossoms wild planted should get us... Let me make sure that was right. Oh, they tell you per cycle. Okay. So let's back up a little bit here. Grub fruit. Spindly grub fruit. Oh, wait, back. Oh, no. What do we need? We need the grub fruit itself. Okay. Okay, so grub fruit. 4 cycles. We need 4,000 kcals. It produces 800 kcals. 4,000 divided by 800. So we would need 5 of those per cycle. Life cycle is 4 cycles. So times 4 gets us 20. But then it's wild planted, so we have to multiply by 4 again. So we would need 80 spindly grub fruit. I think that's right, right? $4,000 divided by 800 means we need 5 plants to do that. But it's 4 cycles. So yeah, times 4. And then it's wild planted times 4. So yeah, we need 80 spindly grub fruit wild planted. All right, this is getting big fast, but this is end game projects, right? And this is what we're working towards. So sleet wheat. This is going to be the big one, I feel like, right? 12 units per cycle. So we need 12 units per cycle, and this produces 18 in 18 cycles. So it produces, we're talking 1 every 4 cycles. Dear God. So 1 per cycle, and we need 12 per cycle. So 1, and that's divided by 4. So we need 4 plants to get 1 per cycle. So 4 times 4. Oh, wait. 4 times 4 times 12. 192. Is that accurate? That would be absolutely fucking insane. I mean, 60 bristle and 80 spindly is not too bad, but 192 sleet wheat, that can't possibly be right. Yeah, it would take, we'd need 4 plants. That sounds like too many, right? Okay, let's try to do that again. So we get 1 sleet wheat per cycle if it's domestically grown. We get 1 sleet wheat per cycle per plant. So if we want 1 per cycle wild grown, we need 4 plants. So that gets us 1 sleet wheat, right? And we multiply that times 12. Okay, that's reasonable. So that's 48 sleet wheat. Yeah, that 192 is wrong. Right? Yeah, if we need 4 plants to get 1 per cycle, and we need 12 per cycle, we need 48 plants. So I think this is our plan here. And we're going to be over by a little bit. Okay, this is doable. This is very doable. I mean, it's a lot of micromanagement, but it's very doable. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do real quick. We're going to pause this real quick. I'm going to put this math up in the Discord. If anybody wants to double check it or have it right in front of them, it'll be up in the oxygen not included section of the Discord. So if you, Emily, if you're doing your napkin math, which is usually better than my actual math, all the numbers I just went over are up there. Did you consider exuberant mutations? It's 4 times yield effectively. I did not. We can get into exuberant mutations. Oh, we got to send food over here real quick. We can get into that in theory, but we got to... I want to estimate like that. So here's my thought process. We're going to want gristleberry and sleet wheat for berry sludge as well. So I'm thinking if we do get exuberance, we could keep the same number of plants, replace them with exuberance, which would be a whole pain in the ass, but we'll deal with that when we get there. And that'll give us plenty of overflow so that we can make berry sludge for our space program. Yeah, 1 mutation. Yeah, so it would be like it's domestic, basically. So we'd be getting 1 per cycle per plant, so we would only need 12 plants if they were exuberant. I like that. Okay. All right, we need to bring more food over here. Yeah, we're going to need at least 20 kilos. So let's get that over there. Let's put that at a 9 priority so they drag that. What's in here? Steel. Do we need steel over there? I don't think we do. No, we're not sending any more steel over here. We might even send that steel back. So let's clear this. Yeah, so we need an absolute boatload of stuff. So what my plan is for the plants, because we're going to need to keep the bottom cold for the Alvea Vera. We're going to need to keep the sleet wheat cold, and then we're going to have to keep the grub fruit and bristle blossom warm. And so my thought process is we kind of layer the bottom of our entire map is going to be farms. We'll pump down the CO2 from our industrial area down to the farms. And what we're going to do is we're going to set up a thermal injector setup. Instead of doing direct cooling, what we're going to do is we're going to make a large chill tank, and we're going to freeze the absolute bejesus out of it using nectar as our... We'll start out using polluted water until we get enough nectar, but once we get enough nectar, we can just ice that brick down to like, what is it, like -50 or something like that, and we'll set up 2 or 3 different... Fix my posture. I was like, oh, let me hop into magic. The season must have reset by now. 15 minutes to go. Nice. Oh, so good to get those cards last night. Can you give me the parameters again? You want continuous pie for how many dupes? 16 dupes, continuous pie, wild planted. I put all my math up in the oxygen not included section of the Discord if you want to see the math I did, Emily. And then you can correct me and tell me how I fucked up. We're going to snag the calories as per usual. Alright, that'll get food over to the other planet. The reasoning behind 16 dupes is I think we have 8 full-time dupes running the planet. I think 8 full-time dupes should be able to run the planet, and then up to maybe we say 10 full-time dupes for the planet, because there's probably going to be a lot of farming and ranching. And then the other slots will be to train. They'll be gym slots. We'll be bringing dupes on and training up. You know, I want to put somewhere between 4 and 8 dupes on each planet, and have them running their colonies like clockwork. If we can fully automate planets, we'll fully automate planets and not leave any dupes there. But hey, noob, how you doing? Welcome on in. How is your day going? Welcome to the madness over here. Okay, so these guys got that sorted out. The pickled meal went over here. Let's actually... What are the refrigerators set on? They are set on a 7. And this is set on a 6. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. How do we have... We have polluted oxygen in here, so let's sweep that stuff at a 9. Let's get that the hell out of there. Ani. Yeah, we're talking our end game goals and getting a few things set up. We're currently running a pipe to get petroleum over to the other planet while we dump a lot of stuff in here over to it. We're sending a lot of fossil, and a lot of fossil, plastic, and diamond is all going over to the other planet temporarily. Hi, Blue! Welcome in. Oh, and guys, I think I might do a bonus stream on Sunday, considering we missed a stream the other day, and I'm thinking it's going to be a Minecraft day. It's been a long time since I did a Minecraft stream, and I've been meaning to go... I feel bad, because I've been meaning to go over to the Console Craft server. It's a Bedrock server, which, you know, we won't hold that against them. But I'd like to kind of... How am I going to do this? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to snip that. And we're going to put a little jumper here. And we'll take the output from that this way. Little weird, little jump, but liquid bridge, let's get that done, high priority. The run's going good. Also, our RimWorld run is just fucking... I had trouble stopping yesterday. It's so good, the RimWorld run. We're at that point of the game that's my favorite part of the game. It's where we get to repair all the damage our colonists had with bionics, and, like, we'll get bioregeneration soon. We've got our transmute person transmuting stuff. And because we're playing against both Cass and Randy, the fact that we haven't scanned any in-base steel isn't really a problem. Every time we start running low on steel, we wind up with a mech raid, we smash them up, we got plenty of steel, and we're mining out plasteel in the backyard. So also all of our implants are coming along, so we're actually able to bring all of our new recruits into our race, all that stuff. So overall, that run is just absolutely freaking awesome. Absolutely loving that. But yeah, this run is going great. We've accomplished basically what I wanted to accomplish. So we're just going to kind of load out a bunch of stuff from this planet to the other planet. And then we're going to... Then we're going to bring our people home. And we're going to do some major work over here. I'm talking major work. I hate that this bottom section is sandstone. I really do. God, I hate that this bottom section is sandstone. Pie for 16 dupes. I get 12 wheats, 16 grub fruits, 4 blossoms. Is that wild planted, though, Emily? So we're talking 48 sleet wheat. Let me see if I've got the same numbers. 48 sleet wheat. We would talk 64 spindly grub fruit, not 80. Okay, that's yeah, I'll double check all these before we get there. I'm going to put the Emily numbers over here. Wait, 16, 32, 64. That way I can not that I don't trust you, but we'll double check the math in a second here. 4, 8, so 16. Okay. We'll double check that in a minute. We had our math session for now. Let's start queuing up some build commands. Thank you for the lurk, Aya. Okay. We were planting dusk caps down here. How much of our calories is dusk caps? Not much. Okay, we're mostly living on grub fruit, which we have limited sulfur. So what I want to start doing, and it's going to be a waste because we planted these, we did these as natural tiles here, so we're going to lose some copper ore, but we've got 139 tons of copper ore, so, you know, if we have a little waste here and there, we have a little waste. We also planted a whole bunch of copper ore, or we printed a whole bunch of copper. So I'm going to do this for now. I do hate that this is sandstone. Can we mop this? We can. Too much liquid. That's sand. That's snow. I'm sorry, sand and or snow and whatever. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you taken out of there. Window tiles. Let's see where the window tiles are. Well, our researcher's on our second planet, so. All right, that is the research we need to knock out. So, we don't have a person over here to do that right this second, but we kind of we'll deal with that in a moment. All right, I'm going to put the sweep commands down here at a 6. I want these done before anywhere else. They've done a good job cleaning the map, these dupes. I made a mistake on the blossoms. It's 24, wild 96. All right, I got 60, but 96 sounds about... 96 could be the... All right, we'll do that math again in a moment. I want to start getting plans going over here. Huh? Yeah, me too, huh? I have no idea, Em. Oh, 8 tons of fossil is nice. Also, I feel like I was missing something. What was it? Oh, we need to get some tungsten. I want that, like, we don't need the tungsten, but we don't not need the tungsten, if you know what I mean. So we'll set that on do forever as well. Got 2.3 tons of steel, which is good. I think we might want to stop... Okay, we did stop making frost buns. Okay, good. I was smart enough to do that. Okay. Now, the other thing is we need to get a Dreco ranch going, because that's going to be how we mass produce reed fiber and plastic. I don't want to be refining although we have an extra... the thing to... The back and forth thing here is, do we use the 4th oil reservoir as a plastic generator, which means we'd have to have a dupe over here refining it manually. We'd lose half mass. That would make plastic. We could make a little plastic section over here to do it that way, which I think we might do until... Oh, let's... Nope, nope, nope. We're going to get element damage. I think I might have caught it in time, though. Okay. We'll let them plumb that. We'll snip that out. Now, one of the big problems with this whole thing is this liquid tank is here, this purification system is here. I kind of want to put the infinite liquid storage right here. So that means we're going to have to move a few things. And I'm thinking we're going to end up putting our main base on this side. So bottom of the map is going to be all of our farms. This section here is going to be our industry. This side of the map is going to be our main base, possibly with a few things here. Yeah, so like our lab is obviously going to be over here, and the edge of our industrial is going to be here. So we should be able to fit everything we need in lab-wise. If we're talking 16 dupes, we could put our Great Hall here, which means our kitchen is actually probably going to go up on this tile. Bouncy head. Okay, I got some ideas for all of this then. So we put our kitchen up here, put our Great Hall here. We'll put the finished food storage behind the Great Hall. It will mean they'll have to come through the Great Hall, grab the food, and then sit down. But I think that's okay. We'll put the kitchen up here. Kitchen won't have to be super long, so we'll kind of put it back towards the industrial area. It'll make it easier to do the cooling for the freezers and such. And what we'll do is up front here, we'll put some wild planted stuff for a nature reserve, and we'll make the nature reserve encompass a good section of our travel spine here. That way, as they go up and down through this travel spine, they'll get that bonus. So in the morning, they'll get up and get it, and then when they come back at night, they'll get it. It doesn't last a full day, if I remember correctly, so... Refining tungsten. You know what? We don't need that right away. It's something I want long term, but I want them to refine other stuff first. I did some rounding up, but that doesn't explain the discrepancy. Better double check. Yeah, I'll double check in a minute here. I kind of want to yank those dust caps up. Yeah, we're up to 4,000 kcals of barbecue. Yeah, let's... These aren't necessary. Put a lot of work into doing that, but... Okay, so... We'll have our people come down, and then it'll split to the left and to the right. So this farm can be a little bit higher up to accommodate for this little bit here. And then this farm can basically be at one level above this. So I don't think we'll actually be able to get all these farms down today. That's why I'm not super concerned about the math. I think what's going to happen is we're going to get a lot of prep work done. Oh my god, there is 76 tons of lead over here. I don't think we can move all of that right now. We'll let them move a little bit more, but mostly we need fossil over there. I'm not saying we're not going to exist here, but... Alright, so we're not going to produce any more water. That goes up and connects to there. What we'll do is we'll snip that wire there. That should start pumping. Oh, it's not connected there. Alright, so petroleum is coming up. Let's just make sure we got this. It's coming out of here, coming down, radiating into here to cool it down a little bit, jumping back over, and then going into these. And that should be plenty of space for that. And then this will process that last little bit into plastic. And that should be... I'm not going to say plenty of plastic, but... Alright, they're coming to drop down lead. I'm going to put this on a 1 for now. Set that to auto so I can actually use priorities on it. Yeah, I mean, explaining the discrepancy is, I did that math real fast, so... Let's bring the steel back. Let's bring the plastic back. And the fossil. Let's load back in whatever steel we have here, and let's start loading more fossil over. 16 tons of fossil. We really want to get the vast majority of that over there, but on our planet here, 8 tons of fossil is going to go kind of a long way, so should be reasonably okay with that. Let's... So we're going to have to do some things here. We're going to have to drop this water down is what we're going to have to do. Get up and around there, then get down there, yeah. So we're just going to kind of drop this down by 1 floor, giving us a little space here. We'll move this system down a bit, and then we'll build an infinite liquid storage over here so that we can start pumping all this stuff into the infinite liquid storage, and that will accommodate a few of the projects we need to do. That stuff out of there. And we need to get a proper everything up and running. All right, on build commands, let's get this up to a 6 over here. And then let's just start building out all the stuff that we know we need to build out, right? You know what? I'm going to look up the hydrogen tamer. Guides not this is where I found it. Yeah, I was right. It's a single tile. This is what we're going to build. And this is upper atmos sensor 400 grams, atmos sensor below gas pump 1,000 grams, thermo sensor below 135. Use steel for the gas pump. Yep. Yep. So this is the design we're going to build. We'll run the power in differently, but this is the design we're going to build. All right, that's nice. Okay. So like I said, so that's glass tile, empty space, and this is where we're going to put our who's a what's its real technical terms here. Let's try not to get the dupes stuck. Let's not build that yet. Yeah, we need a deep freeze real bad, so that's going to be another project we got to get. I'd kind of like to try and get a deep freeze done today. We've got a lot of cold, so we could probably just run the thermoregulator without having to cool it down. So we could, like, stuff it in the cold somewhere, let it just kind of help heat up the whole situation. Our petroleum is starting to come over. And it's doing exactly what I wanted it to do. It's heating up this area and cooling down the petroleum, so we don't have to make our liquid reservoirs here out of steel. Okay, have we processed all that? Crude oil, okay. That's made out of steel. These need to get deconstructed. I'm going to leave the battery here, but the temperature in here is going to break these. So let's... We're not going to run anything else down here for a little while, so let's deconstruct those because they're not made out of the right materials. And that should mean this area is shut down. When we leave, we'll snip the power to these, so these never actually... Well, we'll not necessarily snip the power. What we'll do is we'll snip the automation wire. That'll shut these off. The battery will eventually fully discharge, and then this place will be shut down for the most part. Okay, the building is done here. Let's empty the storage on this. Yeah, and I like to round up too, Emily. That's generally how I like to do things because it's better to have more than less. You know, especially wild planted, we're not wasting resources to go into it. And you know what we should do before we leave here? That. Just because some of this is likely to melt, and when it does, I don't want it to start overflowing down here. That would cause problems. So we'll build a couple of tiles there. They're pumping stuff over. Are putting diamond in. Yeah, 10.2 tons of diamond. Also, after watching Francis John play with the Biobot builder, I don't think we're going to play with the Biobot builder. I'm going to be straight with you guys. The Biobots seem to be pretty obnoxious. You can't change door privileges for them. You can't control them specifically, so realistically they just go wherever the fuck they want. And I don't want to deal with that. Like, if we liquid lock into a steam room and we want to build it closed and the Biobot's just like, oh, I'm going to go hang out in the steam room. Now we've built a Biobot into the steam room. And they move a lot slower than dupes that are fully maxed out on athletics, so we're gonna demolish this whole thing. Not right this second, but I don't see any need for this long term. I think this kind of... I don't want to be critical of the game developers, but I feel like this kind of could have been done better, because I think early game, the Biobots would be sick. Like, if you're talking like early game, you could get a lot done with these, but in order to get this thing going, you need a mechatronics engineer, spores, and steel. By the time you're mass producing steel, have the ability to work with spores. What liquid pump is entombed? Just keep getting stuff freezing down here. That's not good. I want all of this stuff swept up so bad. And I do kind of want to... it's just... I don't want to say OCD, but it's... I don't want this to be sandstone. Like, I really don't want this to be sandstone. I mean, we have plenty of time. I need to not stress myself out. Let's just work on this side, and let's work on the water. Let's get that stuff swept out of there first. Let's get that dug. Oh, here it is. We could kind of just leave that as is. It'll eventually melt out. Or not, and then we'll just go dig it. Can you dig it? Alright, so that's the last of the petroleum going over. We're sending a lot of diamond over. And I'm fine with this being a toasty tile because this area is the area we need to keep reasonably warm. And we've got 10 kilos of nectar in here. Should have these on the list. Yeah, these bonbon trees are going to take a long time to get online. What I'd like to do, in theory, is we'll have our small space program over here. I'm thinking somewhere between like 3 to 5 rockets tops. Because I'm not a fast rocket person. We need one to go up and do data disk research, and we need a couple of colonization rockets. I mean, realistically, I could probably get by with 3 rockets and probably not do that. Not even have too much of a problem, which means we're going to need to set up a liquid... Yes, game. Insufficient oxygen. Fantastic. I want to get this sorted out. We've only got 31 cycles on this guy, so let's get our builders over here. Actually, normal tile, normal tile. So we got the necessary research last time for this. We'll have just enough space over here to set up a little, like, rail thing for our clay. We just need to bust in there. We're eventually going to bring up sand from our main storage. How do we want to bring... I'll build this area first. So, sensor's going to go there. Alright. Let's start planning the rails in here, right? Basically, we want these to just kind of loop around in here with the radiation. So that's going to be there. So let's say... Got to do some shenanigans here. So shipping rail will have to come through the sensor and then come up and around here. Okay, so that'll do that. That'll come out there. Right? Yeah, and then we need direction. Printable. So let's go there. So we're going to need a conveyor rail. So that'll provide direction. And then the clay can come down here and bridge on. And it will see an output here, so it'll go this way. Yeah. Okay. Let's check that printable, see what we got. Sweep that high priority. Snazzy suit. Cuisine, cuisine construction, machinery construction. I would have considered taking on Steve, but not a fan of small bladder personally. So we're going to grab the snazzy suit. And Travaldo finally gets to wear some good-looking duds. We've got melty bits over there. It's going to be an ongoing challenge, but it's fine. Before we even... Let's get those ladders in, then we'll build these 2 tiles, then we'll dig this out, let that drop, move this system, clean it up a little bit, and then we'll install an infinite storage here. God, there's a lot to do. So little to do, so much time. Strike that, reverse it. Old Willy Wonka for y'all. Okay. Now, I keep looking over here, because if there's any fuck-ups... Like, the other side of the colony has been running smoothly for a while. So, if anything is going to go wrong, it's going to be on this planet, likely. I mean, you never can tell with dupes, but... I mean, we might want to leave a little diamond over here. But I know we're going to need a lot of diamond out here. Do I not have diamond on the list? Four tons of diamond. That's 10 temp shift plates. I mean, honestly, that should be reasonably okay. I think we might send Julie home. Yeah, let's disallow the dupes for a second so the diamond can pump over. And I think we send Julie home. I guess we should actually, like... I add them to my database. New data entry. Okay, cool. Ooh. We want database in here, absolutely. See, if we take diamond out of here, it'll just drop it out of the inventory, and if we leave it on there, the dupes will just keep bringing it over. So we're going to do that. Let's actually clear this. Do data banks. Allow them in and out. They'll bring the data bank. And this is the transmitter. Is there anything we need Julie over here to do? I mean, she can help haul, but I think we send Julie home. Yeah, let's get Julie home so she can help start building stuff over there. And she can start getting that research done that we need for the hydrogen tame. Because it takes time for the teleporter to recharge, so they're going to have to go home one at a time. Now, we got to fix the consumables for Julie. So now that she's back on the home planet, she doesn't need to eat any of this stuff at all. Actually, we could leave her on pickled meal if she wants it. Honestly, these guys can stay on pickled meal. We've got plenty of pickled meal over there. It's going to spoil while we're back home, but I don't honestly care at the moment. Actually, no, I have them off of pemmican, so we can keep that. That's all good. Spicy tofu. All right, so all of... Well, actually... Okay, we'll leave that as is. Priorities on Julie. Let's fix her priorities. So we can double uptick research. Operating is going to get down-ticked. Building is going to get up-ticked. I think I want to make a blue deck. Do it! You're in Ned? Did the math again. 2 different ways. I'm very sure it's 12 wheats, 16 grubs, 24 blossoms. You're a nerd. Is that wild or... is that the domestic or the wild? Okay, so... 24 is 48 is 96 on the bristle blossoms. Grub fruit 16th, so 34, and then 24, so 48 on that. Yeah, I got the same math on that. One plant produces 2,000 kcals of grub fruit in 8 cycles, so 250 per cycle. We need 4,000, so 16 grub fruit plants, 16 blossom. One plant produces 1,600 kcal in 6 cycles, so 266 per cycle. Cooking bristle to gristle raises it to 333. We need 8,000, so 24 plants. Okay, I like that. And then we multiply everything times 4, so... So 12 times 4 is 48. 16 times 4 is 64. And 24 times 4 is 96. Okay. So 96 bristle, 64 grub fruit, and 48 sweet wheat. Ugh, our pips are going to be working hard. Okay, so Julie is back in action. How do we have her leveled? Do we have to noodle her levels? Oh, she needs applied sciences. All right, let's scrub Julie. Did we keep a scrubber going? We did. Let's get Julie scrubbed. Okay, so that's a lot of numbers we're going to have to work with. But I'm good with that. Eat the whole jar. Oh, I was saying we should dig in here. I don't think I care. We're going to have to do a lot of priority-based stuff on this planet. But that's fine. Is there anything else to inspect before we go home? No contents, except that little bit that's poking out there. I'm tempted to deconstruct this thing. I'm going to deconstruct that just to get that last little bit of plastic out of there. We're going to go over here. Yeah, steel is not on there. That's fine. Once we get everybody home, we're going to do better. Okay, and then I'm thinking we need... What do we need dirt for? We're going to need dirt for mealwood. Right? Let me look at my... So for glossy Drecos, we need 2, 4, 6. We need 8 per farm. I think we're going to run 2 farms, so 16 domesticated mealwood for the 16 domesticated mealwood. So let's bring up our napkin again. So instead of pips, we're going to need to run flocks because we don't have any arbor trees. So we're going to have to run floxes in order to get the dirt we need to run glossies, which we have time to spin both of those up. Seems like you need a calculator planner mod or web app. Yeah, but I mean, if you know a one, shoot it over to me, but who needs a calculator when I'm here with nothing better to do? Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't want to take away your fun. I know there's good ones for Satis and Factorio. They probably also exist for Ani. I would imagine they do. Okay, so 16 mealwood, 2 glossy ranches. These we're not going to wild plant. Instead, we're going to get floxes. So how much do you guys need per cycle? 10 kilos of dirt per cycle. So Kenchidi's dirt cycle a plant. So we need 160 kg dirt per cycle for all of it. Okay, that's what we need. Then if we look over at the floxes, God, this is just so crazy. Floxes produce 5 kg per cycle. Oh God. So we need 2 floxes, so we need 32 flocks. 8, 6, so we need 4 ranches. Now what we will do is wild plant the pike apples, because actually, what do the pike apples require? Phosphorite? Ooh. So these produce phosphor. These need phosphorite. Maybe we don't have to wild plant the pike apples, because if we're running Drecos, we should have plenty of phosphorite, especially if we're running 2 ranches of glossies and 2 ranches of regulars. It'll take time to spin up, but okay. We'll actually domestic grow the pike apples. Okay, so the phlox needs 20% growth per cycle. Oh yeah, cat pig. We don't do links in chat just because of the spam bots and assholes. So if you want to send me the link, send it over in Discord, and I'll get a good look at it. Okay, so we need 20% growth per cycle per phlox. Dear Bob. So that means we need 32 times 20. We need 640% growth. Link don't work in chat. You can put it in. Yes, what I said. Okay, 640% growth. So that's okay. Nonsense is what it is. Yeah, a calculator would probably be good. 3 cycles. $33.33% per cycle, obviously. So 640 divided by... So let's round up to 20. So that's 5 per ranch. I think that actually sounds about right. If I remember our messing around with the Frosty Planet stuff, I think 5 per ranch is what it is. Okay. Okay, so if we need 20 pike apple plants... Let's go over to the other planet real quick. I want to keep an eye on this one. Okay, so 20 times 5. Literally can't do basic math. So 20 times 5 is 100. So that needs 100 kilos a cycle phosphorite. Probably spelling that wrong, but I don't give a shit. So they produce 10, so we need 10 Drecos per cycle. Okay, 10 Drecos is not bad. We'll be making considerably more phosphorite than that. LinkedIn DC, thank you. I'll keep my napkin math here for a second, and we'll go actually use that. Did I allow them back in? I did. We got all the data banks. Got all the critter eggs. Let me just make sure we got the data banks. Alright, we've got 0 units here. Plastic, we've got 0 kgs. Oh, even though that thing was... okay. The thing looked... I do... Just for the sake of having this area nice. How do we not have any O2 going through there? That's overpressured. How? Did liquid fall down here? I think it did. So we've got... Yeah, that sucks. Okay. All right, let's redo this over here. I like maths, but at this level, it's just kind of repetitive, especially in Factorio with the module and exponential. So with DLC due to quality, yeah. Yeah, at a certain point, you just get to where you're like, screw it, like, let's just use a calculator. I do use calculators. I actually use the Satisfactory Modeler on, oh, those hatches. Those hatches. They're going to eat this stuff, right? I want to get this swept up so those hatches don't eat materials that we don't want them to eat. Did I not deconstruct this? I did. Alright, do we need to do any temperature management before we leave this planet? don't think so. In Satis, I did almost all maths in my head, but I also had a very simple factory. I think I mentioned my only proper part was the aluminum. Yeah. So I've got plans, and it was my first real run. Yeah. We're going to be doing Satis tomorrow. I was thinking about doing Minecraft tomorrow, but we're going to do an extra stream and do Minecraft on Sunday. But what I want to do in Satis tomorrow, we need to link up. I posted it in the Satis part of Discord. I found a really nice way to do roundabouts, and I installed one, and it works fucking awesome. So we're going to start linking up a couple of things with the rail system and then continue working on what was the turbo fuel factory, but is now going to be converted over to the rocket fuel factory, packaged rocket fuel. So the reason I want to get the trains running is I don't think I'm going to have enough plastic being produced up there, and we're going to have to import it from our main plastic factory. So we'll need to get the rails moving. I redesigned the riser platforms so that they're a more narrow form factor, and I created a diagonal one so we could get better curves. Yeah, roundabouts are actually really quite useful in real life too. Yeah. So earlier today I was working on the train stops for the Quickwire factory because we need to be able to... So I want to do pure Caterium ingots, and so next to the computer factory, we've got a lot of iron and we've got some copper. So off that edge into the water, I want to do a massive pure ingot factory and set up trains. And since we have the roundabout at the computer factory, like if you're coming from plastic, right will take you to the Caterium and the rest of the map, forward will take you into the computer factory, and left will take you to the pure ingot zone. And we'll then load up pure iron, pure copper, and pure Caterium. But since the Caterium is over near the Quickwire factory, we need a pickup for the ore, a drop-off for the ingots, and then today what I worked on was a pickup for the Quickwire. So there's going to be a lot of train work tomorrow. I'm going to say that's probably going to take up the vast majority of stream, but if it doesn't, we'll go back up and work on the packaged rocket fuel. That's the plan for tomorrow's stream. Although I maintain the Caterium is pronounced Caterium. I don't know how it's actually pronounced. I've heard people say Caterium, so I say Caterium, but Caterium sounds great too. Like you're not going to get any arguments from me on pronunciation. I'm just a hamster in a trench coat over here. They're young, aren't they? Relatively. I was like, why do we only have 3? And I'm like, right, because they each lay an egg, then we have 6, then we have 3. Yeah, there's only supposed to be 3 in here. I thought we had lost a mammoth. Alright, and we need to hook this back up because we need the rad bolt research. Okay, that's right. We got to reskill Julie. So Julie needs advanced research, field research, and applied sciences. And we want to get her doing mechatronics. So we need that. In theory, we could probably give her some more because she's on the planet with good meals now. So, but we don't really need more. You get to wear the crazy hat. This is totally a tinfoil hat. I know it's not, but that's totally a tinfoil hat. Me neither, but I like putting cats in words. You know what? I like your logic. It's Caterium. Okay, so let's get this built in. The idiots are going to build themselves inside. Okay, so... All right, this thing's going off, so it'll start building up a pocket of water down here. There we go. The suits will get oxygen now, which is what we want. I'm sorry, Miss Kitty. I know you're cold. Yeah, I have a feeling that that was from the ice melting up here, which is exactly why I wanted to put this here. Oh yeah, we need to put this over here. What do we want from here? We want the rest of the fossil, theoretically. I don't think they're going to be able to get it, but... we're going to leave some diamond here. Yeah, we'll leave 6.2 tons of diamond here. If we need to, we'll come back and grab it. We didn't leave any of the steel here because we're going to need it on the first planet. We didn't leave any of the plastic here because we need that on the first planet. So, how much fossil do we have over here? Yeah, I'm just going to have them bring fossil over here until the thing reloads, basically. Once this is recharged, we'll send somebody back, and then once it's recharged again, we'll send somebody back, and we'll call that good for now. When we do come back to this planet, we are going to annihilate it. I'm talking rip this whole place to shreds. Over here, we're going to set up a meteor tamer. So that we can... well, I don't know if we're going to set up a meteor tamer. My thought process is we're very light on water in this playthrough, so we could harvest the ice meteors here for water. I don't know if we're actually going to need to do that. If we set the first planet up the way I'm thinking, I don't think we'll actually have to do that. You know what? While we're here, do we want to vacillate somebody? Probably should, right? Although that... there's going to be water that goes everywhere. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. That'll be for another time. Yeah, we accomplished what we needed to accomplish on our first run over here. $2.7 tons of plastic is going to go a long way. We're starting to build this place out. We need this to get rad bolts. They built that. I really do. I gotta do it, guys. I gotta deconstruct this stuff and put igneous rock in here. It's just my brain won't allow me to let it be anything else. How are there 10 critters in here? How? There's no way for this to be 10 critters. I don't understand. This is set to 7 critters. Oh, unpause for a sec. Maybe many are on top of each other. No, I know that part. What I'm saying is, with the automation we have, there should be no way for them to actually be... this is screwing up our barbecue. More info tiles is kind of screwing that up a little bit. So the moment an egg drops, it should go into this thing and get dumped up here. The dupes will come along and put them into these guys. When they hatch, they'll drop them off here, but they won't drop off more than 7. So I'm having trouble figuring, because this kept happening too, so I'm having trouble figuring out how we wind up with extra hatches in here. Unless the automation just doesn't work for some reason. If anybody's got any ideas why this doesn't work, just let me know. I mean, this is a classic design. It's a weird vertical shape instead of a horizontal shape, but there's no reason this should have that problem. This thing can go. We don't need this here. I'll leave that pipe there because pipes can get rebuilt and turned into other uses. That is sorted out, so... Okay, so we have 8 critters in here. Time for weird liquid mechanics. We'll go faster once we get everybody on one planet. I don't like running, like, fast when I've got dupes on 2 planets. It's just more likely to get people killed. So, you know, we started early. We got a little time to mess around. So... Also, I want to get infinite infinite gas storage. Instead of using the tanks, I want to use infinite gas storage on the natural gas, too. So, after we get everybody home, the rest of stream is going to be setting up infinite liquid storage and infinite gas storages, fixing this thing. I want to do these at a higher priority. This is on a time limit. And we kind of need a liquid lock in there. Do we need a liquid lock in here? I think we do. We don't have to go crazy with it, though. All right, we've got almost 5 tons of petroleum over here for activities, which is good. I might just deconstruct this to drop it on the floor. Yeah. I'm currently extremely excited about all of the stuff we're doing in all of the playthroughs. We're at that point in RimWorld where, since we're at raid cap and we're able to handle it, we need like, I'd like to get a few more recruits up and running. I think we're working with like something like between 10 and 15 out in the field. I'd like to be running at least 20 to 25 out in the field for breaches and stuff like that. But our kill box is working nicely. We've got a trigger-happy pawn now, so them going on EMPs is going to be great. What else? Like I said earlier, the implants are coming up on their cycle, so we should be able to implant all of our current new recruits, which will get us a lot more stability. Okay, we're getting this stuff built. Okay, and then we're going to put these at a priority 6, so those get built. Once these are built, we're going to put a block like here, a blob on top of it, deconstruct these 2 blocks, and then let them in. They'll build all this stuff, and then we can get our rails sorted out. Okay, so I'd kind of like to move a couple of things around. We might liquid lock in up here as well. How long do we have on this bad boy? 28 cycles to get this project done. So we're going to focus down on this project. Yeah, we're going to clean this up a little bit. So what we could do is we could bring the sand in on this side. So the sand would come up here and into this receptacle. Then we could bring the... Yeah, that'll be what we do. That way they have to go less far, and when we do start pumping in from like a centralized storage tank, it'll come in this side, which will be closer to wherever we do that. All right. That sounds like a good plan. Let's get that drawn up here. So that's going to be like that. Then we're literally going to come down like this and then bridge on there. And so the plan is we're going to put a rail germ sensor here, and we're only going to allow it to pass through and out of the system once that reads 0. It's very much like the temperature stuff we do, except with germs. So that will get us germ-free clay coming out. At the moment, the clay comes out here with some slime lung, and then the cold kills it. Or the radiation that's bleeding over from here kills it on this tile, because that's where it drops at the moment. And we can't rely on that. So we're going to use the radiation that's in here to kill the germs on the rails and then let the clay out. This should be able to handle that, because there's enough radiation in there to kill the germs fairly quickly. And that actually squares off the design, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's use our planning tool over here. Let's call white let's call black the insulated tiles. Let's say we try to keep it in this orientation here. So we need... That would give us 2 inputs. And then I'd like 4 pumps, just for redundancy's sake. So we're talking that. Okay, then we go back to the squares. We go squares, squares. I mean, that's it. It's a little shorter. So what we're talking is insulated tiles up to here. But I think I'm good with that. Because if we have 4 pumps in here, that means we can take out stuff. I mean, do we need more than... Do we need more than 2 inputs? Thank you for following. A name that I can't pronounce. Let me know what you want me to call you. Appreciate it. We're doing some fun, silly Billy stuff over here. So anyway, I'm Nethercloud. I stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday at least. We got a little bit of an early start today. I've been trying to go early, start early and end late any day that I can, because I'm really trying to put a lot of time and effort into streaming. I'd like it to be my main career, so gotta put in the time. Gotta put in the time. All right, this does mean we're gonna have to move our main power spine here to get around this project. Oof. I might just want to put in a transformer. Excuse me. Okay, what if we just slam down a power transformer right here and just bring a conductive wire down to do the jobs we need to do? Because we need the pump and we need the water sieve to get the job done. And then we got to move this. Oh god, so much stuff to happen. We don't even need a conductive wire. We just need a regular wire. So that will come down to the pump. And then we'll figure out where that other bit goes in a second. All right, a lot of stuff to get done. Like I said, let's focus down on over here. All of that is the highest priority. Actually, no. What is this priority set to? 9. So these need to be set to 8. Pardon me. And then getting this switched over to infinite gas storage. Everything is in the way. Yep, that's what happens. Maybe we put the infinite gas storage below here. And then we can just gradually leech off of these. Yeah, that might be the plan. Again, we've got the planning mod, so we might as well make use of it, right? So let's go circles. I don't know what color to make gas pumps. We'll make them orange since we're doing natural gas. So let's say we put in two pumps like that. That means we could put Atmos sensors. We'll call those white. We'll put an Atmos sensor there. Let's try and do this squared off. So that would be there, and then we would put that there. Yeah. And then we do a wet vent on either side. One that brings in from here, and then any other natural gas we wind up from any other processes will get pumped in here as well. And then we can use priority to get stuff out. Okay, so this is another project we got to do. Liquid locking into that is going to be a whole thing, right? like I said, once we get everybody home... Once we get everybody home, we'll go a little faster. But I'm a little bit cautious about bringing people back just yet. Maybe we don't go all the way over to here. I don't know. I want to see something real quick. 124 kilos of sleet wheat. Excellent. All right. How are we doing over on Floralin? 10 tons of fossil still. Yeah, okay, so they're just both running back and forth, getting the fossil sorted. You know what we might do? I put this here so they could just bring fossil back. Let's make this whole thing a little bit more efficient. Let's put you there. We'll deconstruct that and we'll put this here. And they'll be able to bring the fossil over here without having to change suits. Then after they've consolidated all the fossil up to here, we'll lock this door, undo the Atmos suits, and then have them bring it up there. That should dramatically speed up the process over here. Oh. Why are you still pumping? I'm going to snip the wire to you. I don't want you to accidentally pump water into there after we did so much effort to stop that. If they want to convert that last little bit, they can. That door is built. Let's deconstruct this. Higher priority. Let's remove... Let's just block that door. They shouldn't be able to get in there now. And that'll automatically pump over to our main planet, which is good because we've got plenty of space over there for it. Now, if I'm correct, they'll start grabbing fossil. In fact, yeah, we'll leave that auto so we can lock them out. So they should grab fossil and dump it in here, and they won't have to get out of their suits to do it. Yeah. We've done stuff like this before. On our Frozen Forest max difficulty, no teleporters, home sweet home in under a month of streams playthrough. It's a lot of information out there. If you want to see it, it's up on the YouTube, which Nightbot posted the link to a few minutes ago. So feel free to go over and check it out. Also, if you are watching this back on YouTube, please click the sub button. I hate to ask, but we're we're within spitting distance of hitting our goal of 1,000 subscribers. It's a great milestone for anybody on YouTube to hit 1,000. At least, you know, first off, we'll definitely have more goals on that later, but 1,000 is a very key number for the monetization on YouTube, and I'd like to get there. We have the first tier of monetization, quote unquote, but it's the lower tier doesn't really do much for you. You got to get to that 1,000 subscribers tier to really make any legitimate progress on YouTube. So if you guys would be so kind as to hit that sub button, I know everybody asks that in every video, but it does work. You'd be surprised how few people are subbed to channels that they watch constantly. So thank you. I'll shut the fuck up about that right now. We are at 77% recharged over here. Are we making progress? There are too many projects over here. We need those extra hands back over here, like, pretty bad. At the edge of my mouse pad, I keep going up for some reason. Okay, that's built. Let's get ourselves a way in here. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so what's left of the crude has been processed and sent back as petroleum to the main planet. I considered the idea of living over here because I was like, well, if we have the crude over here, we could just produce the petroleum here and blah blah blah. We could just live on this planet. We have water, we have blah. Problem is, our magma is over here. This is power. Whether you use it to push a steam room or to boil crude into petroleum, this is power. And so our main planet really needs to be where we have the vast majority of our power. It's just a thing. No, it's cold as fuck over here. We have ethanol somewhere, right? The eggshell off of there. Okay, we do have ethanol. So let's use that for our liquid lock up here. Let's do our little pedestal trick as we usually do. Slap that down there. Priority 6 on both of those. That will drop some ethanol down here. How much do I care? Honestly, not very much. Okay. Oh, new printables. Didn't even notice that. Machinery, husbandry, agriculture. I might grab pay here, guys. Let me think about that. So the farming and the ranching will be nice. She'll have passions in both, which means that whole tree... 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can get her fully into husbandry and agriculture for 6 points. And then she's got operating on the side. She's undigging, but she's never going to dig. I think we're going to need another... Yeah. If we're going to ranch that many floxes and drecos and stuff, we're going to need a second farmer husbandry. I think pay here is going to be dupe number 8. Especially with divers lung, they consume 25% less oxygen. And they're going to get an increased morale. I hate undigging, but she's not going to dig. All right, Pay, welcome to the team. If anybody wants to name Pay, there's a point redemption in there. Do we have a duplicate gym? We don't. So let's slam together a quick dupe gym. They won't be able to get to those things. All right, we got to find a convenient place for a duplicate gym. There are no convenient places for... Okay, we're going to put the dupe gym on this, in this spot for just a hot second. Juniper, in honor of our missing presumed dead kid. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. All right, Juniper. Juniper it is. Welcome to the team, Juniper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we'll leave room. There should be no reason that we need more than one, but in the interest of overkill being the best kill. Alright, we need to get this done ASAP. We need to get those out of there. And then we need to get... Okay, let's get her a schedule. At the very least, let's get Juniper a proper schedule. I stagger... You guys might notice that with RimWorld and Oxygen not included, I'm a big fan of schedule staggering. We do kind of a split schedule in RimWorld, but in Oxygen not included, I like to do a full 1 hour schedule stagger. I've run 24 dupes on 3 toilets doing this, so many people do many things. This is how I like to do my schedules for that. Hey, I don't want you to go too far. Okay, we're going to uptick you on operating. Yeah, we're going to uptick you on operating. She's probably going to take on some tasks I don't want her to take on for the moment, but we'll let it be. There should be a table and a bed for her already. I don't know where Julie is sleeping. Oh, she was over on the other one. Oh, yeah, no, that's dumb of me. Okay, so that's that. In power, we need ourselves a manual generator. Doesn't matter what it's made out of. We're going to do that. We need a wire that goes up. Because we got that wire there, we're going to have to do some shenanigans. Oh, we could build that out of Cinnabar. I don't have a good use for Mercury. If anybody has a good use for Mercury, please let me know. I'm at the moment, I kind of feel like it's useless, but I felt that way about a lot of things until people have shown me stuff. So at the moment, we're just going to construct all of this out of Cinnabar. Because we don't need Cinnabar. Also, we should put light up here. just make it uglier. It seems weird to do, but let's... same thing. Make it out of cinnabar. Actually, no, because cinnabar might melt over here. We need this gym up and running. Fast. Not super fast, but... Juniper is going to go... She can't do researching, so... doesn't really matter what she goes into for now, so... It's okay. He had a good life, but it's frustrating not knowing what happened. I figure he probably went into one of the forests and found a quiet place to go. Yeah. We've had many a cat get lost where I grew up. It's always heartbreaking, but unfortunately that's just kind of the nature of nature, so to speak. Now, this is still the priority, but since we printed a new dupe, we need to get their athletics up. Do you see how fast she's moving in comparison to the other, or slow she's moving in comparison to the other dupes? She's going to get like one of anything done in a day. Research is almost done as well on the thing we need researched, so that's solid. How are we doing over here? This thing is at 91% charged. Alright, so all the fossil is there. We don't want anybody going in here anymore. We're going to flip this switch off. We're going to drop this down to a 1. Then we're going to go over here and we're going to allow dupes back in. And this should be set on a 6. So yeah, now they're just going to grab this without having to get into Atmo suits, and they're going to move it from down there to up here. And that should be good. They've got 30,000 kcals, so that should be plenty to feed them until we get them both back home. The rest will probably rot over here, and I'm totally okay with that. It's not a big deal. I gotta do something about this melting water. This is why we need everybody back home. We need all hands on deck because it's time to, like, really conquer this map. We've got a lot of projects going on over here, and they need to be done. Oh boy, that's a lot of water to pump into infinite storage as well. Oh, let's give a little stretch. Okay. Let's speed this up just a hair. We'll try not to get anybody killed. As I say, that thing gets complete. We don't need this on anymore. That gives us glass tiles. So window tile out of diamond. That'll go there. Lock, lock. Mop that out of there real quick. Lock that. Sweep that out because nobody's going to be allowed in there. Let's change these lock priorities to a high priority, get that sorted. Oh, right. I think only one of them can access it at a time. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop the fossil on the ground. We're going to reactivate this because they should be able to reach it. We're going to go diamond on this thing. And that'll get them pulling the diamond out of here, going to here. So that's 2 jobs. That way we can make good use of this. He was 17. Okay, yeah. The oldest cat I've ever had in my life was my mom's cat, Fuzzy, who was there before I was. Like, my mom had her before she started the family. She lived to be 23 years old, and sad story is that my brother wanted a dog, and so we got a husky. And he eventually learned to be fine around cats, but when we first got him, he wasn't. And the husky got a hold of her, gave her a good shake, and that was the end of it. Yeah. Like, she didn't even die from natural causes. She got by the doggo. Which was sad, but that's his nature. The age, yeah. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. She lived to be an old lady. She was loved so much. Love is so important for keeping animals going. People, too. Oh, I was angry at that dog for years. I loved that cat so much. I think my mom loved her more, but that cat used to come and sleep with me. In fact, my mom was worried she was going to actually suffocate me because she would come over and just sleep right on my neck and head. And my mom was worried. She's like, that's not a good place. You know, worrying about her kid. But she would always come and lay down with me. She was super sweet. Whenever my mom was sitting in the chair that she sat in to watch TV, she would come over and just sit on there. It isn't a great place, no. Okay, I think it's time for Thriller to go home. This thing is recharged. And Miss Kitty is our main hauler. So Thriller, let's get you home. And don't worry, Miss Kitty, you're going to go soon too. Especially for a child, but even for an adult. Yeah. Okay. So now Thriller, what are you set up to do? We should be able to get them improved construction 2 and improved carry 2, but let's also get their alright, that's all sorted out. Let's get their priorities sorted out as well. so Devo is our main digger, secondary builder. So we're gonna... So we want him digging first, building second, operating third, operating, toggling, or life support third. Tidying, cooking, supplying, and storing are down low. In fact, we don't actually want you cooking. Same thing with Tom. Tom never needs to cook. We have a dedicated cook. You don't need to cook. You don't ever need to cook. You don't ever need to cook. So Thriller is going to be backwards to that. Wait. They're both better at digging? Never mind. Let's put you guys up there. Flatten that. Yeah, they're both going to be on the same schedule. We'll uptick combat as well. Right, Travaldo is our artist in theory as well. Okay, so we can get some decor going if we want. I mean, I think that more or less sorts our priorities. For now, anyway, until Miss Kitty comes home. Our Juniper usually slept on my girlfriend's back and stomach. Never me, though. I guess he got tired of being immediately shaken off. Yeah, they do like... If they're going to pay... If they're going to give attention, they want the attention back, you know what I mean? My cat likes to sleep between my legs. He does enjoy some good cuddle time. So he'll come up and small spoon with me. Like, he'll just hang here while I sleep on my side. He loves a little bit of small spoon time. And then when he's done snuggle time, and sometimes he just lays right on my chest and I pet him. But when he's done with that, he goes and that is that. He goes and lays between my legs. Eventually, he usually goes somewhere else, like goes and lays down in the closet or something. Alright, so Juniper is going to run on that wheel for a very, very long time, which is fine because we don't need her right away for ranching and farming. We just need her eventually. Let's speed this along just a little bit. Let's also drink some water. Jug, because Kitty likes to knock over cups. Then you, sir, need to go down here. Oof. So much stuff needs to get moved for this project. Yeah, we need all hands on deck for this planet. It's a little disappointing that this, actually... Let's just take a hot second here. What if, just what if, Oof. We could put it there. I don't think I like that, though. Because this is more or less going to be a dead space here, so we might as well put the infinite storage there. Let's get that done. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on this planet. So we just kind of need to get Miss Kitty back here and then hit that 3 button. I'm a little cautious about going fast with dupes on 2 planets. I've said that a million times, but I'll probably say it 1,000,001. $16.6 tons of diamond. Perfect. So we'll do that. Yeah, we're not going to leave diamond here. There's a little bit more to dig out, so we'll have them. Well, I mean, it depends on what actually. Why is there iron here? There is straight up iron over here, like refined iron. I don't remember that being a thing. Crazy. Not going to worry about it. Nice. She's almost got all the fossil moved. Then she'll start doing the diamond. Is there anything else over here we want to push back? The coal we want to leave here. The algae we want to leave here. We don't want to see cinnabar over here. We don't care about clay over here. We sent back... I don't think we sent back all of the lead. No, because we unlock this door... Yeah, now we have lead. Okay. So there's 75 tons of lead back here, which is probably what we should start building out of over here. 13.6 tons is a lot, but not a lot, if that makes any sense. Okay, officially have moved all the diamond and all the fossil. So we're going to let her get into here and let her grab the lead. And we'll start moving that back as well. And then here on this planet... Why is the ethanol not coming over here? Oh, it'll be over here shortly. So bat is on it. I'm generally very accommodating with pets, but I also have limits, and sleep is the big one. Yeah, totally understand. You know, you gotta have boundaries, right? Insects in particular, I think most don't realize how much we're playing with fire on that. Insects. What do you mean? Like as pets? Man, we got a good amount of natural gas built up. I mean, these reservoirs hold 1 ton apiece, I think, now. So a ton, over half a ton. So got like 2.5 tons of natural gas saved up. I don't know how we say no to glass. Let's take you. Now, wild insects is a key part of ecosystems, including particularly food production. Yeah. They are important. Hello, what's up, Joker? How you doing? Let's do a quick shout out for our new friend over here. How you been? Joke Air 13. That's joke as in haha and air as in we're on air. Oh my god. Oh, a little bit of a stretch here. Yeah, we've been getting crazy stuff done, Joke Air. I mean, not anything super crazy, but we're gradually bringing over the resources from this planet. We've brought 2 of the dupes home. As soon as this recharges, we're going to bring the 3rd one home. And then we've got massive projects. We did like a whole bunch of math at the beginning of stream. This is becoming problematic. Started a new colony for stream? Heck yeah. Guys, go check out Joke Air if you can. He's, you know, if you could spare the moments and your eyeballs for a little bit. Really nice guy. Came in because we're playing Ani. And then I went to go check out his stream, and we talked, and then he's been here a lot. He's been very supportive of the channel. So we try to support those who support us. Go give him a love. Give him a like. Meat suit maintenance from Cat Pig. All right, we'll let this run on a single while we do that. All right, let's do some standing stretch. Okay, little one of these, and let's do this. Okay, there we go. More squats. More stretches, and then let's get some water in us as well. Especially today, since I'm cheating a little bit and oh god, there's water filling up down here. Please tell me this isn't. Okay, I gotta do something about that. Old colony getting down to the oil biome? Hell yeah. Okay, so this is actually dropping here. Yeah, we need to mop that. I'm just going to dig these. I'm at that point where I'm just like, screw it. Devo, happy Halloween. I keep forgetting that it's Halloween. How are you doing? We're going to have to do a shout out for Devo over here. We'll use the other command since we just used the other one on Joker. Yeah, it's Devo. More squats? All right, fine. We just did squats. If you'd have been here like 3 minutes ago, we could have just done them all together. But I'll take it. Let's go. Okay. For anybody watching back on the VOD or who doesn't come on the regular, I'm trying to get in shape because my doctor said I need to, or I'm going to wind up back in the hospital. So our chat's been helping me by having me do squats because I'm better a bit about being responsible to other people than being responsible to myself. So I do appreciate it a lot. But yeah, go check out Devo. Go check out Joke Air. Yeah, go check out everybody. Let's put a tile here at a high priority. Oh, right, because Bat's mopping first. That's right. Cancel that mop. That's fine. We want to get this this mess sorted out that I made. We'll just let that water run down here. It's cold water, and we want it to be cold down here anyway, so that's fine. I'm really just gonna have to just rip into this whole biome anyway. In case that second set of squats for me makes you thirsty, you owe me both. Oh, right. Hell yeah, let's do that. Yum, yum, yum. Being healthy feels good. Yeah, I've almost lost 3 pounds in the last week, which is right on schedule for what I need to get done, so. That is perfect. Get all that swept up as well. How's Ellie doing over here? Where are you going? I mean, Miss Kitty. Oh, bringing diamond up. Because we still have 5.2 tons of diamond over here. Dang it. Okay, we're going to stop letting her in here. We're going to do that. We're going to add lead to the equation over here. And we'll start pumping over lead. Did you stop bringing the diamond? Whatever, doesn't matter. She's going home soon. She's got like a cycle or two to do whatever, and then we're bringing her back here. Okay, how are we going over here? Let's delete that. Delete that. And that. Yeah, definitely don't want to lose too fast either. Generally, I think, obviously, with certain medical supervision, more squats and chug water. More squats and chug water. Did I miss some stuff? I thought I got that, but okay, let's just go again. I don't care. Screw it. Okay, good. Ah, wonderful. Okay, we need a way to get ice in here. Oh, you know what? Just put a mesh tile here. Yeah, you missed it. I did 2 times squat and water. Okay, cool. I got you covered now. Alright, can we move this stuff out of my way temporarily? Let's deconstruct that liquid bridge. This is always a dangerous situation, right? Yeah, I can't see why that would be a bad place to put that. bring the opacity on our planner down. Where's the opacity? Isn't there an opacity setting on this? Import, export, sample, paste, cut, copy, remove. I could... Oh, right there. Yeah. Opacity down. Because we want to deconstruct these bits here. And we want to get that deconstructed, and we want to grab this. Bring that over there. We want to build a copy of that. Fine, it can be powered. I didn't think about that. And we're going to do this at a high priority. Like, this needs to get done for the sake of our air, so... Man, I keep switching priorities here. We have to get this done. I mean, we don't have to get this done, but I want this done before we run into a problem. How long on you? 22. All right. That gets deleted. So this needs to get done within the next 22 cycles. We just need to do this quickly to make space. Once we get the space put in over here, actually, yeah. Yeah, the tiles are fine. We just need to get the other stuff going. Because we don't want to accidentally screw up our air. And honestly, this can probably go. Oh, wait. That's wrong. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was that. Oh shit, that does need tiles under it to function. Come on, dupes, you like breathing, right? Oh, somehow they got that done. Cool. What priority is, yeah, 7's good. I'll probably get kicked off Twitch for revealing this, but we don't actually need to breathe. It's all conspiracy by Big Oxygen. I mean, you know, I thought so. I thought the dupes were being greedy. Although the dupes might need is a side effect of how they're created. Not sure. Gotcha. Yeah, probably. So many projects. Like, more projects than we can actually do, pretty much. Alright, how's Miss Kitty? At this point, do I... No. At this point... These are just slowing her down. Whatever. It's fine. She's going to be home. This is 76% done. I don't think we're ever going to need this loop here. I'm tempted to break in and get rid of it, but honestly, I don't think it's worth the effort. So we're just going to leave it there. Should have had a little bit more faith in my design. Oh, I think I have him prioritizing cleaning. That's right. We should... Yeah, we should do that. Now he'll do things the way I want him to. That's right, because when we had Miss Kitty over here, we had one of them focusing on storing, the other one focused on cleaning. So that ethanol got dropped off up there. Can I copy settings? No. It's a weird lag point. Alright, we'll wait for them to bring it all over. Alright. Then we're gonna remove. 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 Clicking on the pedestal gives a lot of lag, oddly enough. I just want to do this while it's paused because I don't want them to accidentally grab the water and bring it somewhere else before they come over here and empty it. So we need to make sure the empty commands are here. Alright, sounds good, Cat Pig. We will be here, doing the thing, living the dream. Oh, look at all that ethanol mess. I'll deal with it later. Now, the water all got shoved over to here, but when we vacuum this out, that's not going to be a problem. What temperature is it in here? 134°C. Yeah, so we do have to make these out of steel. Problematic, but... and then we want an Atmos sensor. We can make that out of lead. Finally, we have access to lead. Okay, so that we don't have to crack back in here, let's just do that down there like that. And then this one is legitimately just going to come down there like that. This is for any extra natural gas that comes from anywhere, so that we can get that in there as well. And then power-wise, we'll do the same thing. We're going to grab this, and we're going to grab lead. And bring that across there like that. I can't wait to have all the main systems. I got another friend addicted to Satis, so you addicting me is the cause. Awesome. I can't wait to do Satis tomorrow. I'm very excited about that. I got plans for tomorrow's stream, and they do involve trains, so... Alright, this is a nice little natural gas tamer. We could probably have made it a little smaller as far as up here, but I think we're good. I'm so glad we have lead. And we need to get the natural gas out somehow. So I think what we're going to do is do that, and then we can route it however we want after the fact, but... and what we're gonna do... What's our pressure over here? 2 kilos. Let's make a temporary high pressure vent. Got a little plastic over here, so that'll make this go a little bit quicker. And while we're over here, you can get deconstructed. And then you can actually get dumped in there. Snip that, go here. Okay, bat's bringing over that. We can delete that. And that. We're going to need ladders to get up to the top here, so let's just do that. Get that mopped out of there. How is Miss Kitty doing? Kitty, are you ready to come home? How much lead do we have back home? 26 tons. Do we want to leave her over here for a little while just to get more lead back home? I think I will. We're getting projects done pretty quickly. What is the melting point of Cinnabar? I should have probably thought of this ahead of time, right? 583 degrees. What are we doing? Why are we... Where is this water coming from? Why are we pumping water in there? Because it's falling down from up here. Oh, boy. Why is water... Is that ice that just melted? It's probably ice that melted, right? God, we need to get this map under control. This map is an absolute fucking shit show. Projects, everybody. Chris, world making feel some type of way. I got another friend today. Chris, world making feel some type of way. I'm not following Devo. Okay, so we got the Atmos sensor in. We don't need rails. We don't need water. We got the gas pipes in and the gas pipes out. And power is theoretically linked up. Okay, I think we can button this up and vacuum this out. No! I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. God. We gotta redo that natural tile now. That was heartbreaking. Is what it is, I guess. I guess we're redoing this whole system now. He's so good, and I'm riding the struggle bus. I see him posting updates in Discord, and if you save scum, you got to do the whole cycle again. Yeah, I'm not gonna save scum on that. I'll just fix it. I'll just fix it. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass, though. right at the end of the day. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But that is probably a good place to just take a quick restroom break. That's why I've set Factorio to autosave every 5 minutes, and I keep forgetting that it has an undo feature. I don't autosave. Ever since I started doing commitment mode on RimWorld, I don't do commitment mode on anything. The very first time I did an Ani save, I went back to a save because I screwed something up, and I felt so guilty and bad about myself that I was like, I just quit that colony and started a new one, and I've never loaded a save ever since. But anyway, I am going to take a quick restroom break, use the facilities here. I'm going to put up a link to my buddy Bobby's music. If you're watching back the VOD, it'll be down in the description. I'm going to run a quick commercial as well, and if you're subbed, you won't see it. If you're not, thanks for your eyeballs. I'll be back here in just a couple of minutes, and we'll fix my stupid mistakes. I'll see you in a sec, guys. Okay, everybody, I'm back. I just realized I've been saying Satisfactory tomorrow. I keep thinking it's Friday. Satisfactory is going to be on Saturday, not on Friday. We're doing RimWorld tomorrow. I do believe I've got a morning appointment with my dentist on Saturday, so I'll double check. We might have to do a little bit of a late start. I think I booked it so I don't have to start late, but okay. So this is gonna require some shenanigans. All right, I'm gonna let them build slowly. We might have to actually put a second liquid lock in here and go in through here. All the germs have been sorted out already, though, so we're not in a bad position. But that would suck. I think there's a way around it, but if not, we'll deal with it. Alright. You can mop that eventually and mop that eventually. What do we got over here? Oh, I am definitely taking the plastic. An extra 500 kilos of plastic for free? You bet your sweet ass we're taking that. Let's get all that out of there. I'm queuing up entirely too much work. I'm going to make these out of copper just because I'm like... These are going to be stuck in here for a long time, so... Well, forever, so... I don't think there's a need for the Cinnabar for anything, but if there is... Those refroze to ice. That actually could work in our favor. Can they deconstruct? I don't think they can deconstruct that. I'm going to have to deconstruct this tile as well. Okay, so we need to go over to shipping. Conveyor rail germ sensor. Needs to go there. Conveyor shutoff needs to go there. Automation wire needs to go there. Pretty sure that's pronounced Catterday. Ah! Love it. Okay, we can deconstruct this thing. We're gonna... Oh, if we deconstruct that tile, we break the liquid lock. Alright, on the plus side, we'll be able to see if this works, because it's already bringing the clay down. Yeah, there's already mixed gases in here, so we're just going to break this tile. Right, we gotta make those high priority because Julie is building. Juniper. Why does she have a -3? Oh, it's probably because she's sopping wet. Okay. Let's snip that for now. Let's allow anybody in. Let's mop this at a priority of 9. Yeah, because she's standing on liquid. And we're going to have to redo this liquid. That's actually kind of okay. Because we'll just empty the bottles here once we rebuild the thing. This is what happens when Nether plays on a 2 or a 3. We do so much stuff in so little time, and then out of nowhere... Does this have water in it now? It does, so we're gonna have to deconstruct that. It's like, all the time we make up by just going fast gets undone by the fact that I make a mistake, and then we have to fix things. So... I feel bad keeping Miss Kitty over here. But it would be nice to get more of that lead back home. I think I might just send her home after she gets up in the morning. I might send her back home. Okay, is that mopped? Good. Okay, so then let's do this. Put this on a 9. Reconnect it. Okay, now Pay, when she gets up in the morning, should handle that. Okay. We've got too much CO2 over here. This is ridiculous. It's another reason I want to get the water cleared out of here so that the CO2 can kind of... too many things, guys. Too many things. I mean, if we're gonna break back into every place in this fucking thing, God, I don't... At this point, I'm like, yeah, might as well break back in. We could also vacuum this place out. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with a liquid lock. We're gonna break back in here. Okay, so this system is working. It was rotating, 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 and then when it hits 0 germs, it drops it out here. No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave this water in here and just tell them to empty it. Just gonna micromanage a little priority reset. Clerk Queen, raiding with a party of 70. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's everything going with you? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I stream RimWorld, Oxygen Not Included, and random other games. I stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday. We start early and go late pretty often, but, you know, those are the guaranteed hours. How's the colony? Everybody go check out Lurk Queen. She is amazing, super fun, and she loves thrombos. Now, that's something I feel ashamed of, but thrombos make delicious, delicious meals, so... go check her out for some RimWorld. Do you play anything else, Lurk? Or do you, is RimWorld your primary? Give her dog a treat, too. Oh, doggos! On raids. I just had to on my sea ice playthrough. Actually, I don't think we've done much as far as thrombos. I don't think we've actually... maybe we've killed some thrombos on the current playthrough, but they're not important on the playthrough. We're going for Devil Strand eventually on the current playthrough, so I think that'll make you happy. Thrombos are food. Yeah, rare is a serving temperature suggestion, not an indication of scarcity. Don't listen to him. Yeah, Aya loves her animals. Aya's running an ARC style playthrough. She's collecting at least 2 of every animal, so she loves her thrombos too. They're tanky as heck. This is our current Oxygen Not Included colony. We've got the True Tiles mod and the Planning mod, Sweep by Type mod. We do have our second planet, theoretically up and running, but we are basically just bringing resources over from here. It's actually time to bring back our other colonist. We want all hands on deck on our primary planet because we've got a whole bunch of projects going, so we kind of need everybody. I probably should have double checked this. We snipped that wire. There we go. And everybody is back home. Alright, she's home. Let's make sure she's got the right skills. No worries, take care of the meat yogurt. I gotta go raid and run headache brewing. Oh yeah, absolutely, take care of the meat yogurt. I'll do my best to be entertaining for everybody. Hi everybody! Hi Dr. Nick. Okay. We don't have exosuits on this planet, so she really doesn't need exosuit training. What do we want to... You know what we could do? Alright, let's scrub her. A little bit of brainwashing never hurt, right? Yeah, good luck, for sure. So, we're playing on the flipped asteroid. When the Frosty Planet DLC pack came out, we stopped our cozy colony and started getting into the DLC, but I never quite got a start that made me happy on that. So took a little break from Ani and came back, and we decided to do this. I don't think I've ever actually done a full playthrough on a flipped asteroid. I've come here as a secondary planet from some of my other playthroughs from the radioactive asteroid. This is the second planet from the radioactive asteroid. But I've never started here and really developed it. We've got some interesting challenges, including the fact that we have no water source, like no water geyser or vent on this planet. We've got one on our second planet, but... Oh. Let's vacuum this out. If it's below infinite, just we're gonna vacuum this out, then we'll set this thing to receive. Okay. That is more or less sorted. Start making some stuff out of lead. We're making a few minor adjustments to our infectious polluted oxygen vent tame because it's back up in 17 cycles, or 18 cycles just shy of. And we wanted to put in this germ sensor here. Unfortunately, I accidentally uprooted our wheezewort from the natural tile that's there, so we're going to have to like pull some trickery to get that sorted out again. But more or less, we've got this done. Okay, so we need to put this in here. Okay, thank you for lurking, Aya. We'll see you when you come back. So yeah, we've got some temporary systems. Very proud of this oxygen generation system. It's a submerged SPOM capable of supporting 16 dupes in theory with water. And we're using the overflow hydrogen from the power we're generating to run it, to use the anti-entropy thermal nullifier to cool things down. Little automation using a shutoff and some temperature and Atmos sensors, so we don't actually require any active cooling. If we do get to the point, because right now we're only running at about half capacity, and if we start spinning it up fully, I did put in some radiant pipe in here in case we got to patch in some active cooling. In the meanwhile, we have other messes that I've created. I was playing on a 2 and a 3 pretty hard, and I'm always like the super slow player, and then I'm like, yeah, maybe we should play on like a 2 or 3, you know, make it a little, get things done a little bit faster. And then what inevitably always happens is I'm like, yeah, we're making up good time, and then all of a sudden I screw something up. And all that time we made up gets thrown in the dumpster, right in the dumpster, because I screw something up and have to fix it. So we made a whole bunch of really good time getting this thing, getting this going, and then bing, bang, boom, I screwed up. And it wasn't a bad screw up, but it is going to take us a little time to sort this out now. Now, I think... Yeah, okay. So they'll be able to deconstruct this from here. And then we got to put a pip in there. Rebuild the Atmos sensor. Okay, couple of things we got to do. So, yeah, we're working on a lot of stuff over here. Okay, so we've got a full team of 8. Miss Kitty is... They need to be into plumbing. We don't need the suit wearing, technically. We don't need hydroponics. We could get them into... I mean, they're really not going to do anything else for now. We could use as many mechatronics engineers as possible. Yeah, just in case we need her. We'll get her into all of that. Let's give her the old improved carry hat. Juniper over here is... All of these dupes have been renamed by the community, by the way. We do a colony redemption just like in RimWorld, which I'm very excited to play tomorrow. That's going to be fantastic. But yeah, we're in full-on like contraption mode over here. The plans I have for this colony are way, way huge. I'm half tempted to say I'll work on some of it off camera. But I like to try and keep my playthroughs all on camera, if at all possible. Now, the consumables for Miss Kitty should be on point. Yeah, she's lined up with all the right priorities. Please turn to a natural tile the first time. Yes, okay. Now, we do need to put a door in here for the sake of the pip we need to put in, so we'll just put that there. And then we got to rebuild the pump that goes here and the Atmos sensor that goes down here. I love this game. It's such a good game. Oh, it's so nice to have the full team back over here. We just got to... How's our... God, we've got 100,000 calories of grub fruit preserves. We need a deep freezer. We've got so much stuff we got to get done, but that deep freeze is very important. Pip. We need a pip over here. You guys doing okay over here? Yeah, okay. So let's move you over here at, like, the highest priority. It doesn't matter if we mop that. Now, a watched pip never plants, but hopefully this gets done quick, and then we'll pull him out of there. And we can button this back up here. Oh, there he goes. Alright, buddy. Good job. That's exactly what I needed you to do. Let's move you back over here. You're going to be obnoxious, aren't you, buddy? We're going to suck all of this down to a vacuum to get all the odd gases out of here. We got a little bit of CO2 in there, so we're going to drop this down to a vacuum, and then we'll do the same thing over here. All right, the pip is out. Doesn't look like there's any debris in here. Get that built. Get that deconstructed. And get that deconstructed, and that should be this whole system dialed in. So for anybody who plays Ani, what we got going on here is we're bringing sand in through a rail here. Conveyor loader, that's the thing. Bringing sand in through this conveyor loader, that's going up to this receptacle, which the auto sweeper is providing to the deodorizers. This thing spits out slime lung infested polluted oxygen. These things clear the polluted part out. This thing then pumps the oxygen down into this chamber where we've got a wheezewort with radiation killing the slime lung. And then the clay, which maintains slime lung, which is why we had to break in here. I didn't realize that. I was like, I thought if we ran it through the deodorizer, the slime lung would be gone, but it's not. So we had to break in and put in this little system, which rotates the clay on this rail system until there's no germs, and then it drops it outside. So that's what we're doing. And now this guy, if you are below any number, pump that stuff out. Oh, it's going to go into the base, but it's all oxygen and CO2. So actually, I think the CO2 is getting. Oh! I have to switch this. So now the CO2 will get pumped down there. But yeah, dumping some CO2 into the base is not a problem. We got a couple of grams. Let's just stay focused on this machine. We'll let them do their thing, but let's stay focused on this machine. We'll get this done, then we'll focus on another single machine. Oh, actually, we can absolutely build that there. So that system is, yeah, that'll do. Milligrams, excellent. Because we don't have to completely focus down there. Over here, we're building an infinite liquid storage with the capability of having 4 pumps in here, just in case we need a couple of different ways to get it out. As I said, we're very short on liquid on this map, but that doesn't mean we can't consolidate. Right now, we've got some big tanks. We've got plenty of ice to melt still, so do our best to get that sorted out. Now, how are we going to get the liquid in? I'll worry about that in a second, I suppose. So we're going to lock up these airlocks. Bing, bang, boom. Fantastic. We can start putting these in as well. Actually, I think we got to lock these before we put that one in place. And we're going to need to get pumps in here. I don't think it matters what we make this out of. We're not going to be pumping in super hot water. Actually, cancel that. They need to be able to get up there to put those pumps in. Now, what we need to do is one of these pumps... You can just go down and over like that. This one can come straight out. That one can come out like this, and then this one can come out like this. I'm not even sure where these pumps will go, but I do remember from my last playthrough that it's important to have options. So we're gonna have options. How are we doing up here? Looks like we are vacuum, so let's slow it down while we reset this. You need to be set on oxygen, right? Yeah, oxygen sends you down here. Anything else gets recycled into here. You guys need to be set above 500 grams so we don't vacuum this whole place out and have that pump on constantly. Wheezewort is in place for radiation. Power is run, so this whole system should be solid now. And just in case, I wanna move the wire. Just in case it does something dumb, like break these and drop them on this side. We're gonna deconstruct this before this comes back online. That way we just have to plug into one spot and not wrap around like that. But that should be good. Okay. On to this nonsense. Oh, wait. They need to build those pipes. God damn it. I built them out of sandstone. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Why is there water dropping down there? Is it just ice melting? Oh, because my dumbass left this liquid vent here. That's got to move. You gotta be there. That's gotta get done. Let's do that at a 7. Yeah, let's get that done so that can stop happening. Now I remember. Now I know where the water came from. And we seem to be making reasonably quick work of this, so... The other thing we need in here is power, so we're going to do conductive wire. I suppose we'll bring in power from that side. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, now let's get rid of the planning stuff here, because we got that all set up. Access to the power wire, which... I guess at the moment we're going to use the power from our main base. Want to start using lead everywhere we can with power wires. There's no reason to not use lead. And this is regular water. So, power wires go to the pumps. Liquid pipes have an output. Okay, we got to get inputs for the liquid bridges. Or the liquid vents. That's what I'm forgetting. Okay, so that's got to get deconstructed again. I think we've got to unlock this. Yep, got to unlock that. Yeah, we're going to have to delete this as well, because we need to get pipes in, and I think the easiest way for us to do that is to go like this, which they can't get to currently. So, yay! Doing it again. I'm going to do it again. God, Gur is such a good character. Okay, that is dumping to the correct spot now, so we shouldn't have problems with cross-contaminating our liquids. Get that out of there. Okay, so we at least got a couple of projects done. We got everything we wanted off the second planet and got our dupes home. We got our infectious polluted oxygen tame sorted out so that it does everything it needs to do. And now we're working on our infinite liquid storage, and then we're going to have to make some decisions after that. Oh, also we got this this done. So let's make this a thing now. So instead of, let's deconstruct this, and what we want to do is bridge onto that pipe. Connect that there, snip that there. This one is above 500, so that's fine. Okay, so we got more done than I thought. We've got our infinite natural gas storage going. We'll burn off what's in the tanks first. Okay, so we're burning off what's in the tanks first, where this is sorted out. So these two tames are sorted out, and we're about to be done with this. Did we get all that stuff built? Okay, so that's all built, finally. I can't wait to get this map under control. This is the first day where we're really like, other than the spawn here, everything else has been kind of like half temporary. You know, that stage of the game where you're like, okay, we need to build stuff to stay alive, but we can't put anything permanent in because scratch that. Right, they can't get up to that one, so we need that ladder back in there. You need to be in there. Okay, Bat is going to deal with that. Deconstruct this ladder. Build that, get that swept out. So this is going to be our central storage for water. Very exciting. Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to be back on our RimWorld playthrough. We're really making good progress. We're at the stage in that playthrough where we are prepping for endgame, I guess is the way we're going to put it. Since the challenge was chosen by the community, and it's to do Ship to the Stars, it's going to take us a long time to prep properly, because if we're going to go to Ship to the Stars, it means we need to get all of our bionics, build our full team, get everybody the guns, get tons of food, tons of drugs. Everything we need has to be fully sorted. We can't, like, you know, can't do it as we go at the end of the game and just kind of like settle in. We got to make sure we're ready to get there. Also, I'd like to travel by shuttle to get there. So that means we need Royal/Royals. I think we might need 2 or 3 Royals just because... Oh, this was out of sandstone as well. Okay. So that stuff goes there, so that we have enough shuttle call-ins to get us across the map, because that should be the fastest way to go. What we're going to do is we're going to shuttle over our Royals, and then we're going to have them land the tile right next to the Ship to the Stars, and then we're going to form a caravan with everybody else, everything we need to carry, and we're going to far skip them all the way over. That way we can just instantly travel, get everybody over there. And that'll be good. It's going to take us quite a few more streams to get that sorted, I believe. But when it is sorted, it'll be fantastic. And then Saturday, we're going to be doing our Satisfactory playthrough. I do a lot off camera on that one because you kind of gotta. Okay, so now I need other pipes. Okay, so we need this pipe. To start putting water in there. And then we're gonna need a pipe from here. So we're gonna have to do some weird nonsense. We're gonna have to go over to here and then up to here. And we need a liquid bridge over here. So yeah, Ani is a more casual playthrough. On RimWorld, I do challenges, 500% all the time. Usually I play no traps, no mods, no kill boxes, but since the run was chosen by the community, what is this? And what is that? Okay, those actually make sense. Okay, now we're pumping the water in from this tank. There's only regular water here, so that shouldn't be a problem. And there's not a... These take a lot to overpressure, so the oxygen in here getting squeezed up to these two tiles should be fine. And we are now moving water to where it needs to move. It's taking from both the tank and the storage here for the air, but that's fine for now. This will eventually drain. Just a little bit slower. Yeah. Cool. All right, let's slow down and figure out what our next thing is. So we've got the liquid storage, we've got the natural gas, we've got this, we got everybody home, we got everybody skill scrubbed and back into what they need to do. How is the bonbon tree doing over here? How much nectar do we have? 50 kilos. Yay, 5 blobs. Do we have any seeds yet? No. So we're auto-harvesting the branches on this side so that we can try and get seeds. Okay. That brings us to the bottom of the map. A little beard stroke moment. We do have an emote for that if anybody wants to use that. If you're following the channel, you have access to the beard stroke emote. Let's set up the sweep commands over here just so they start sweeping stuff out of here. That should get the ice dropped into this tank, which will eventually get pumped into the chamber here. And I think we got to just start making tiles for our pips. I'm trying to think. And then our industrial area's got to get sorted out as well. New printables. Choose blueprint. I don't know how to say no to copper. I am a slut for refined metal out of the printing pod. Okay, so that water is going to take forever to freaking go to where it needs to go. And what we might do at one point is, once this is... once we've consolidated all the big bits of water, we might put like a tiny area just to like drop in water with a bottle emptier. Or put ice in there somehow. Lots of things that we could do. So hydrogen tamer. Hydrogen tamer. Alright, we might actually have to take out the diamond window tiles for now. Is that what we're going to have to do? Because we need only a single tile here, and we need water. No, the water should actually force it out. Yeah, we don't need to do that. We just need to put a block here, and then grab ourselves a bottle emptier. It doesn't matter what it's made out of, but we'll do it out of igneous for here. Put that there. So we want 30 kilos a tile. 30, 60, 90, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150 kilos. This brings 200 per. That's fine. Okay, so one full load from this should get us what we need. That being said, I don't want them bringing partials, so let's try and sweep up all the random water bottles around the map real quick, then have them do that. Ooh, there's vroom vrooms outside, which we also have an emote for. If you guys hear the vrooms, feel free to spam the vroom vroom emote. You know, we like to turn annoyances into engagements here. It's a clever thing to do, I suppose. Or at least I'm tooting my own horn that way. Okay. How are we gonna deal with all these liquids freaking everywhere? I think we disable this, and I think we just put all the water in here. Yeah. Put that at a 6. We'll leave that there for now, because technically this is still our tank, but we want that to get sorted out. Okay, and then over here... Is there a better way to do this? No. Alright. We gotta let them sweep up the water bottles, otherwise we're gonna wind up with odd numbers down here, and I just want to drop 200 kilos in even. So that being said, let's start working on creating natural quote-unquote tiles over here for the pips to plant. This is gonna be an insane waste of copper. Maybe not waste. Waste is the wrong word, but we're going to use a lot of copper that could lose mass if we're not careful, so... The idea being that we want to turn this entire bottom area into an oxalite farm using the... Alvea vera plants. That's going to be our best way of sorting this out. We are going to get water positive processes, but we're going to prioritize. We'll take the oxygen out of the infectious polluted oxygen vent first, then from the Alvea vera oxalite production, and then from our SPOM. We'll probably swap the oxalite production and the SPOM at one point once we get enough water positive processes that we're sure that we don't have to use the plants down here, and that way we can save that oxalite for use in our rocket program. Which means we were always destined to do this anyway, because we're going to need that stuff for our rocket program. So we're just going to micromanage this and build a tile at a time. Yep, we deconstruct this, and we're just going to do this all the way over in groups of 3. Because that's how pips like to work. Okay, and then, so that's 1, 2, 3. This is a trick that's been in the game forever. If you surround it, a manual airlock on all sides except the top, and then deconstruct it, it'll form a quote-unquote natural tile on the bottom. Like, you'll see it right there. Bam, now we have copper there. Then we deconstruct this, we deconstruct that, we go over here, deconstruct that. One thing I've noticed is it doesn't always work. So, best I can figure is that the reason it doesn't work all the time is it works when you're going fast. If you slow down to a 1, it doesn't seem to work. So we're just gonna speed this along. Cold. I know you're cold. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Door, door, door. Door, door. That's doors there. 1, 2. Then that goes there, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Try and get a little bit of a system here. It'll be a door there, door there. That'll go there. Two, 3. Oh, nope, not quite. One, two, three. Yep, that's the right spacing there, so that'll go there. 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3. We can put that there for when we need it. That does not go there, that goes there. We do this. Just gonna focus down and get it done, get it done. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. Usually when I get about halfway through the stream, I start to get a little bit more focused on the gameplay. I'm good at running my mouth, but I'm not good enough to keep it going without prompting for more than 4 or 5 hours. But I am pretty good at getting things done in this game, so we're there. We're going to have to move these mammoths as well, so we'll get them moved shortly as well. That's going to deconstruct, that's going to build. Our pips are going to be doing a lot of work. They're going to be doing so much work. Are you back up to too many? How? How are you at 12 critters? How are you at 12 critters? I don't understand why this goes up to 12 critters. There should be no reason for this to go up to 12. Like, 0. And it's going to fuck up our ranches. So 3 from 12, that brings us down to 9. We need to move 1 more. You're only a 1-year-old. Like, I legitimately can't fathom why. I can't. Like, this is critter eggs, right? Any critter eggs. Any critter eggs. Stone hatchling egg. Let's try putting a door here. Because this doesn't make sense to me. Oh my god, somehow water got down here. Never play on a 3, Nether. Never play on a 3. So nobody can even get down here. So we're going to have to deconstruct a fridge, get down there. Ugh. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Oh, there's polluted oxygen in there too. That sucks, but not a huge, not a deal breaker. I'm trying to think, like, any egg in here should immediately be put into this, right? Immediately put into that. And that should go up here and get dropped, and then the dupes will put 2 of them in here to save the eggs that we need. I don't know why that keeps happening. It's gonna screw up our stone hatches if it keeps happening. I'm hoping that, like, these doors here will make... I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm just trying things, because there's absolutely no reason that we should have more than 8 in here at any time. I'm going to try and keep this going down here. Alright, new printables. Let's check that out. Bing, bang, boom. God, I'm half tempted to take that hatch just because shit's getting fucked up, so... Ethanol would be good. No, we can make more ethanol if we need to. Let's take the hatch. Move you here. we got some aesthetics also. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'm very happy with our outfit currently, but... Ooh! We got a pedal diagonal. That's a good background piece. On the plus side, we've almost got this done. Still 8 critters. I want to keep an eye on this, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to waste time just staring at a hatch ranch. And zooming out like that's not a mod, that is actually the Alt-S screenshot mode. The ranches are so adorable, though. Yeah, I love having ranches, and we kind of need the hatches for coal so that we could make refined carbon. I just don't understand why this keeps getting to more than 8 critters, because if it's more than 8 critters, they'll start dying off before they produce eggs, and then that'll screw up our mutations of the hatches. So we need this to never be above 8. I could change it to a 7, but it doesn't seem like it matters. Like, they just always wind up with more in here. This thing is set to sweep out the eggs immediately. Set it even higher. Set this at a 9 priority. I was going to suggest changing it to a 7 maybe. The thing is like, no matter what's going on, like, if it goes from 8 to 12, I don't think it's going to matter if it's 7. It's going to go up to 8. Maybe we will change... Oh, it is on 7. It's actually on 7. So that's not going to fix it. And I do want to move this carbon skimmer out of our way. Yeah, computers be weird. It's got to be something I'm doing. I know it's me. I know it's something I forgot or didn't account for. I threw these 2 doors in here. Maybe, like, they have to pull them out of here if they're not in their own room or something. I don't know exactly what the criteria for it is. Whatever it is, we'll eventually figure it out. It's okay, so now it's up to 8 critters. How did it go up to 8 critters? Oh wait, I didn't take all of them out. That's right. Okay. All right, let's get you. I took out enough to go down to 8. I didn't take out enough to go down to 7. So let's get you up there. Okay. We're going to have to do a wee bit of surgery on this tank, because we are consolidating it upward. But I need the space on the bottom. Okay. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to delete this pump. And we're going to have to move it up. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to build this up. Basically fill this in until it gets up to like here. And then break out underneath it so we can continue with our project. I think that's the plan. Happy Halloween, Roses! How are you? I kept forgetting it was Halloween. Like, I didn't even realize it until I clicked onto Flower's stream. And I was like, oh! It's Halloween. That's crazy. Alright, we're at 7 critters in there now. I guess we'll keep half an eye on it. So a hatch egg did wind up here, right? And we are still at 7 critters. So in theory, this is working. I got to see what happens when these hatch. When the hatches hatch. Get the bottom one. Is this on sweep? Nope, not on sweep. Good. I think we're going to let this separate it. Should probably bring this up a couple of more than I think we need to. Yeah, I think we're going to let this divide to a left and a right side of the farms. I mean, I say farms, but... Alright. Do we have enough room? 392. Yeah, I think we can get that one in before it starts shoving water over the side. Hopefully I'm right, because, God, that would suck. And what we're going to do is we're going to put this pump in here and then start pumping again. Liquid bridge out of igneous across there. Happy Halloween, Tom! How you doing? Welcome to the Ani Madness. We're getting things done, but we're also confused. Good. Good. Okay, so now we can kind of... Should have made these airflow tiles. How are we doing up here? Do we have any bonbon seeds? We don't have any bonbon seeds. I really need to get more bonbons. Okay, so the, yeah, and that is... growth halted because of illumination. Right, because that tile's not getting light because of that. Oh, actually, yeah, no. I could move the lamp there and we'd be fine. Clean as you go, just like real life. Yeah, I love Halloween too. It's been a long time since I've actually done anything crazy and fun on Halloween, but it's always been my favorite holiday. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of knew that was going to happen. When you build tiles like this right up against the water, sometimes it gets trapped in the tile. When you break out from underneath, it drops the water. But that's just a little bit of water. See how it's in the tile there? So when we break this out, that water is going to drop, and we're going to have to mop it. Mop it. Okay, so water is consolidating. Now the question is, how ridiculous do we want to get with this pip planting? And also, I guess we could theoretically just move this carbon skimmer right here. Yeah, that'll be out of the way. What do we got on printables? Ooh, Phlox. Hello, Floxy. Yeah, let's take the Phlox. We are going to want to ranch Phloxes, so... Gotta remember to use lead. I might just start switching out all of the wires for lead soon. Alright, and that should start skimming carbon. Eventually we're going to feed that carbon to the aloe plants. But for now we're going to keep skimming it, and that'll make our lives a lot easier because this carbon has just been building up forever over here. That's going to turn more of our sand into polluted dirt. We've got 219 tons of sand. And we should be able to get more once we start finding some of the processes here. It's just closing the loops, you know what I mean? It's like, well, we're using this, so how do we produce more of it? We don't have poke shells yet. We might get poke shells through the printing pod or through going to another planet or something like that. Oof. Mouse jump. My mouse keeps moving to the front of my mouse pad, and I keep messing up my mouse movements. So my mouse goes off the top! Woo! We've got new aesthetics, but we'll check that out in a second. Now what we're going to probably have to do to get these pips to plant all of this in a reasonable fashion is like put doors here so that they plant like these. Then otherwise this space is just too big. They won't be able to get to the tiles fast enough. But yeah. Council, how's your factories coming? I know you're so much further along than I am. On Saturday, we're going to be setting up some train rails and trying to finish out the rocket fuel factory. I don't think we'll be able to achieve both of those goals, but hopefully we'll be able to achieve a decent amount of them. Decent amount of progress on both. Alright, let's check out these aesthetics. Meh. Okay, so that gets this side sorted out, kind of. I am so tempted to turn off the carbon skimmer. We'll make more carbon dioxide. So that means we can start doing this. Do we want to bring it all the way up to there? I feel like no. I feel like we want to keep it at the same level. So we're not going to be able to get everything we want. Like, we won't be able to go straight across because this stuff can't be deleted, but I think that'll be okay. So let's put that there, those there, grab ourselves a door, and let's just continue the process. 2, 3. Two, 3. We will put 1 or 2 in here, and then same thing over here. Okay. Woo-woo! The carbon skimmer will eventually deal with this, and we'll have to make more carbon to feed the plants we're going to put down here, but we're not going to stress about that until we've done a little bit more work over here. How are all of our systems? You are 5 cycles away from kicking on. You're 29 cycles away from kicking on. Our power is still pretty goddamn stable, so I'm happy about that. Deconstruct you. Gotta love making tiles by glitching the game. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the water issue around, like, we just got so much water dropping down here. We're gonna have to enclose this whole thing, which is totally fine. And then we'll catch the water and move it somewhere useful instead of having it be down here. Like, this biome is gradually melting. I kind of want to just rip through here and then sweep everything up, so that's probably going to be the next project. After we get all these tiles created, we'll do that. We'll rip up that ice biome. Come on, Thriller, you're back home. Get to work. I know you were on vacation for a little while, but come on, let's get the job done here. She's like, I can't breathe. I know you can't breathe. That's why you got to get it done fast. Yeah, once we get all these tiles made, we'll wall in this, we'll like cap out this area, but we'll do maybe not mostly airflow tiles. We'll make sure we'll have enough airflow tiles up there. Actually, we gotta, yeah, never mind. We gotta get an idea of how we want to do this. 3. Okay, too many there, so we're gonna have to go backwards on this one. So probably same thing here. All right. Missed the count a little bit. Let's see what we got in the printer. We're not going to take dupes on right now. Nisbet's my favorite. Oh, that's too bad. We don't need you right now, Nisbet. Maybe soon. Hang on 1 second. It's the roommate I like texting me. Ooh. Aw. My roommate's like, our kid's going to come over today for trick-or-treating. Should I get candy? And I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. Maybe, yeah. That's awesome. Working on it now, finishing SAM fluctuators. That's freaking cool. Ooh. They are dropping off the ethanol over there, so I should fix that. Is that all ethanol? Let's make sure that's all ethanol. Okay, that's all ethanol. Let's not crash the game. Now, our K-Cals is going down. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. I think some of it's because we've got spoilage. Now, I would imagine that these two spots could get done as well. The carbon skimmer's working hard. Okay. And then let's say we do this over here as well. A lot of backed up carbon for this thing to take care of. On the plus side, our water is getting consolidated nicely. I know, guys. There's not a lot of air over here. Just suck it up for a little while longer. You'll be fine. Something is awkward about these K-Cows, so I'm gonna... Eight critters. How? I guess that means proper ranches are in order. We only really need one hatch ranch. We shouldn't need more than that. We're not burning coal as power. We're just using... We're eventually going to use... I mean, technically we are, but we're stockpiling some so that we can make refined carbon. So that we can make diamond and steel. That's all we need the coal for. We don't need it for anything crazy. Yeah, we gotta get this place ripped up. This dripping of water has got to stop. We're gonna tear this whole biome apart next, because we need this space for our industry, so... That's the next, well... Provided that we, Okay, so this is the bottom of our map. Well, we're gonna start planting the plants we need down here as well, guys. I'm gonna take another quick restroom break. I do appreciate the watches, the views, everything. I know there's probably a lot of people out there lurking, so thank you for sticking around. We're gonna go for at least another couple of hours. I'd like to get a few more projects planted. I'd like to get whatever we have in the way of these seeds planted down here, and then strip mine this out, probably get in our hydrogen vent tamer here, and get a good area cored out and start planning out our industrial area. That should be plenty to get done for the next couple of hours, but we'll take care of all that when we get back. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music in the chat, and if you're watching the VOD, it's down in the description. He does the music for my channel, so go check him out if you like it. His band is pretty damn awesome. Also, I'm going to run a commercial while I take a restroom break. If you're subbed, you won't see one. If you're not, thank you for your eyeballs. Every little bit counts. I'll meet you guys back here in a second. We'll see what else we can have the dupes take care of. Okay, everybody, back, although I didn't leave my lights on, so there they are. That project went relatively smoothly, other than the fact that other things are not functioning around the base, so... yeah, like I said, I think next up is to core out this area and get some things done. We gotta get the pips actually planting down here. Let me see how many seeds we have. 9 seeds. So, theoretically, you're supposed to have pips plant from the top down. So if we want to put any plants above this, we'll have to uproot and replant them. But I think I'm willing to do that just so we can get this process started. Let me think here. Okay, so we've got 9. Let's just let it play on a 1. So let's put down that guy there, and then all right, there we go. And if anybody's interested in joining the Discord or checking out the YouTube where I upload all the VODs from this and from my RimWorld playthroughs, Nightbot just put that up. If you join us on the Discord, we have a Minecraft SMP. I think we're still running the server for Satisfactory, but I don't think anybody's been really active on it currently. I'll have to talk to Zed, see if he wants to keep it going or if we'll take it down. I was just planning on doing like a day or two on a weekend at one point and hanging out with everybody, and it turned into a whole awesome thing, so that's great. But I think everybody's kind of moved on to different stuff, so we'll see if that's still going. But we also, you know, we put up cute animal pictures and pictures of food. Share gaming tips. We've got a RimWorld section, an Ani section. Our water's actually coming up to, like, normal temperatures, which is weird. What's the temp on the water in here? 20. Yeah, we're going to have to actually get a legitimate steam room going here. Okay, so that's... How do we want to do this becomes the question. This is the normal level for stuff. I think what we do is we just take a line straight across like this. Nobody will go in there because it's the gym. Speaking of, how's Pay doing? Or, sorry, Juniper. Your athletics is... Why are your athletics 0? You've got to be eating or sleeping. How is her athletics at 0? She's been running the whole time she's been here. She doesn't have... Uncultured yokel, diver's lung, undigging, duplicate. There's nothing that should be lowering her athletics. That's very odd. Okay, cool. That's exactly what we were looking for there. Oh, not yet. All right, so we need in here... We need that to not erupt because we don't have Atmos suits, so that's a scary thing right there. We need, pretty sure, insulated pipe up to here. Then radiant pipe to there. Yep, I think that's the deal. Gotta make sure not to screw up the pathing for the dupes too much. Get that sorted out. Okay. This is going to be a whole thing over here, so let's just kind of start alternating, because we're going to be ripping these out and putting things back in once we get a plan going over here. Currently we're coming across this way, so we're going to do the same thing here. Yeah, because we're going to want to take these ladders out, I think. Yeah, because we should be able to work on everything from this level up. And then once we get all that sorted out, we'll start moving downward. This is going to be our industrial area, and we're going to run a cold brick this time instead of a hot brick. Because I love my industrial saunas, but I don't think it fits what we need to get done with the map. Yeah, and we're going to need a lot of wild planting space. Maybe we won't start getting things in over here just yet. Like, I want to start planting these, but at the same time, like, we're going to rip this out, get an idea of how much space we have, and once all this water gets pumped, basically the whole bottom of the map is going to be our farms. So we did the math earlier. Well, Emily did the math. I fucked up the math. Yeah, we might legitimately have to put in a little, like, suit dock here. Why have a manual generator? This is a duplicate gym. This isn't putting any power to the grid. Juniper here is new, and her job is to just run until her athletics is up there. And thank you for the hydrate. Let's get some of that going. She will eventually be a rancher, but she moves so slow currently that we're just going to have her run on the wheel and up her athletics until she's ready to go. We're not running the base on that. We're running the base on mostly natural gas. Pretty much all natural gas. We've got a nice stockpile here, and this thing's about to start up again. Well, 25 cycles. How are you doing? 1.1 cycles. I'm thinking about this, and I'm like, 32 tons of lead might not be enough for our purposes here. So we need to run heavy watt conductive wire into this place. And that's going to be made out of refined metal, like lead. So we've got 32 tons. I think that's enough to get the main stuff going. Then it's going to be a matter of, like, how do we want to run our power spine? It's a matter of not having enough air. Joke air. Air and food are not easy. We don't have a water source on this planet. So the only water we have is the water in these tanks and this infinite storage here, which is quite a good amount, but it will run out eventually. We'll bring on more dupes, but we need to get some things situated first. And the 8 dupes is enough to get done the projects we're trying to do currently. Like, we don't need more dupes. Like, they're pretty talented at what they do. So that's why. I prefer low population playthroughs for the most part. I say we let them drink pee, right? 8 duplicants and 300,000 kcal. A lot of it is from the printing pod. We're saving all of our muckroot, nutrient bars, pemmican, stuff like that for our space program. So you'll notice we have 8,000 nutrient bar, 48,000 muckroot, 7,800 pemmican. The other stuff is kind of like, most of it is wild planted food. But we are going to have to get over to some other styles of food soon. How do we not have seed? There's a grub fruit seed there. What if we sweep all of that? Are you eating the grub fruit? No. I have no idea where the sucrose is coming from. Yeah, I don't like that we have so much excess food because spoilage is a thing, but we're working on stuff. Medicine, excavation, creativity, kitchen menace. No, we'll take the oxyferns. We're never going to use the oxyferns, but we'll take them. Get yourself off the ladders. There you go. Oh, awesome. Said good idea. I also have a self-cleaning toilet. It cleans and uses its own urine. Yeah. Same. There's a little bit of overflow. Toilets are a water-positive process, so you got to be careful to have overflow. We've got overflow down here. I just realized that we did this. I need that dug out. Ooh, nectar. How much nectar do we have? 70 kilos. This is going to be slow going on this nonsense. Why don't you have seeds? Weird. We put that ladder into place, so, and that's into place now. So that can go across there, and we need to get rid of... Need to get rid of all of that. Then I need to decide how I'm going to get stuff in and out of this box. Well, not right now. Let's finish digging it out. And then we can start figuring out where we're going to move stuff. I legitimately want to get the vast majority of this map dug out. Okay, so that stuff... Get that stuff out of there. That could be normal priority. Okay. The map is starting to look like our map instead of just a map, which is nice. Now, how is our ice doing over here? We've got 25 tons of ice that needs to melt. Alright, we're going to do something real quick here. Let's go to utilities. Let's go to... So that's... The ice temp shift plates will just quickly exchange temperature and should immediately melt over here. Ooh, what aesthetics do we have? Shared in Discord? Alright, I'll check it out after stream, Joker. Looking forward to seeing what you got going. Is it your new one or the one you've been working on a while? Papa Roxy, where there's raw ore, there's rock crusher. Oh, is that a rock crusher? No shit. Hang on, hang on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's our rock crusher now. So that's going to chill the water and turn the ice into water, like, immediately. $44 tons. Hello, Nether in chat. How's the colony? Doing great, Avatar. We've made a lot of progress. We brought the dupes home from the other planet. We are... Ooh, this thing's online. We fixed up this tamer. We added infinite storage to this tamer. We added an infinite liquid storage to this. We created all these natural tiles down here using the manual door lock trick. We're coring out this area. We've got the start of our hydrogen. Oh, there's debris in there. That'll drive me nuts. Let's do that. Starting our hydrogen tamer and our industrial area over here. And basically just trying to get the map cleaned up. Right now, I'm building temp shift plates out of all the ice on the map to get it turned into water. How are you doing? .2 tons of polluted ice. So let's get that in the mix as well. One, two, three, four, five, six. What do you mean, Joker? The map is small and we don't need to close the base off at the moment. We will create a core base eventually, but at the moment, like, the whole place is actually very chill, so we don't really need to. Oh, the Atmos suits. We're going to do Atmos suits at one point, just not yet. We're going to build permanent bedrooms, probably over here, and we're going to have them get into the Atmos suits the moment they get out of the bedrooms. But we've got a couple of other priorities that we're trying to get sorted out first. Mainly ripping the map apart. The Atmos suits are going to slow them down a little bit, and I'd rather get this stuff done. There's no need for them to be in Atmos suits currently. Like, there's nowhere they're going that has temperature that's that bad, so yeah, we're melting the buildings on purpose, sir. So we're, I'm well, just got off work. Hell yeah, welcome home. Welcome to the madness. We're clearing out room for activities. Okay, and then that can all go. The stream went well today. There were already 5 of us. Hell yeah! Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing well. That's gonna go there. The buildings are melting on purpose, game. That's going to get old fast, but we kind of just need to do that. Oop. It'd be nice to stream in English for a grateful community because 90% of Hungarians are envious. I just don't speak English well. I mean, the only way to get good is to start, right? I don't speak any languages other than English well at all, so don't feel bad about it. I've tried. Jesus, I've tried. I took German in high school, and I don't really remember much except how to say I don't speak German. All you need to really know in Germany, most speak English as well. Yeah. Ich bin Ausländer und spreche nicht gut Deutsch. That's all I remember. Your mentality is much friendlier than our European mentality. We have many ungrateful and sad people. I mean, I think there are ungrateful and sad people all over the place. I think it's an individual basis thing. I've always tried to foster community and style of being grateful and, you know, taking care of each other. That's just always been how I like to do things. I mean, not always. I used to be a jackass when I was a kid, so you know, we all have our periods that we go through. But I try to keep things chill. Calories might become a problem. I emphasize the might thing. I am getting really, really tired of micromanaging these hatches. Thanks, but I use AI for written communication. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. I had a friend who's French. They had to go to a thing that had 50 different people with 4 different main languages. Only 4 were native English, but everyone had to speak it because the English speakers didn't know any other language. Yeah, I worked for this guy one time, and he told me he was... I don't exactly know what the situation was, but he was somewhere where there were like 2 or 3 different languages, and nobody spoke the other language, but all of them knew a little bit of English, and so they needed to like buy and sell and trade stuff. So everybody spoke English, but like broken English. They would literally be like, good, no good, good, no good, good, no good, yes, no, more, less, good, no good, more, less. And that's basically all you heard through like the whole camp or whatever it was. And I was like, that's crazy. Tower Babel Camp Edition. About 80 to 90%, but I can't speak it. Gotcha. Boo 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 boo. I don't care what dupes there are. Our first steam turbine, guys. Well, with us playing a little bit on the fast side, we've done a good job of consolidating the water. Plus, these temp shift plates melting in here is going to drag down the temp of this water, which we're using for our coolant. What your duplicants are eating now? They're eating a combination of stuff. We've got grub fruit preserves, plume squash, pickled meal, pike apple skewers, gristleberry, roast grub fruit nuts, barbecue, sherberry. The grub fruits will be cooked. And then all the stuff that doesn't spoil is getting saved for later. You know, in case of emergencies or when we need to go into space. Like the same words mean completely different things. Better than most English speakers. It's such a stupid language. Human language isn't computer code. Yeah. I think as long as you can get the basic gist of something across, it doesn't matter too much if you speak a language perfectly well. Just point at the bears and use your fingers to say how many you want. Oh, the beers, not the bears. Sorry. Yeah. Works with bears, too. Nobody's gonna come over here and dig? German also is very... I like to watch Nether because he speaks beautifully articulate English and so can understand him properly. Thank you. I try. I like being understood. I've always prided myself on speaking well, but I do fuck it up sometimes. That building melted notification is going to drive me nuts. We're trying to melt the buildings. Oh shit, I just noticed something. Oh, that's supposed to be getting empty. I was like, why is this getting empty? Because it's supposed to, Nether. Brain in German is Gehem. I'm Australian, so it sounds the same, I guess, with us. Although Hern is also a word for brain. Huh. Oh, I know why nothing's getting done. They can't get over here. Yes, they can. Odd. I might have to actually get involved with this food, because we're going down in K-Cals. Do those if you have nothing else to build. And Herney is ironically a word someone who isn't very smart. That makes my last name even better. No more biome. I can't wait till we can just vacuum out the whole freaking map. In my honest opinion, into the big problem with English is the lack of spelling reform for centuries, so there's an exceptionally weak relationship between spelling and pronunciation. Hungary got that right. They don't do spelling reforms, they just update the spelling regularly. My name is Kosis Car Wagon. Oh, neat. My legal name is also a car name. Although I don't go by my legal name anywhere. Most of my friends, even in real life, call me Nether. I had not the greatest upbringing, and I don't speak to any of my blood family anymore. So I even, when I speak to myself in the third person, like, okay, Nether, get it together. I'm talking to myself, and I call myself Nether. So, how much plastic do we have? So, can we get 5 of these in here? We can, but I don't know that we have to just yet. Okay, once we get this cleared out, we got to start doing a few things and planning a few bits and pieces. We got to figure out how we're going to get power into this room. We're probably going to just do our liquid locks for this room right underneath the hydrogen hydrogen geyser. My language is very, very difficult and hard. Grammatic impossible. Yeah, I know a little bit about it because Mr. Crow speaks Hungarian, because he's from Hungary as well. Athletics of 5. Hell yeah. Okay, so she's about a third of the way there. I actually don't need her for much at the moment, but we're going to start needing her a lot. I'm Hungary, but I don't speak Hungarian. Oh, man. Everybody's from all over the world. I like it. Okay, so how do we want to deal with the far side of the map here? I think we're going to legitimately fill it in with bricks. So I don't have... So I think we just square off the map. And then let's figure out how we want to do our liquid locks going in here. It's going to be awkward, right? Let's use the planning tool so the dupes don't build it accidentally. So let's say... I mean, we could go like that. That makes it super stable. I guess that was pretty easy, huh? Now, I'd like to get this thing sorted out, but... Ooh. Oh, this is working so fucking perfectly. This thing's kicking out polluted oxygen. We've got a vacuum right here, because these things are sucking from 2 tiles below. There's nothing but oxygen up here, which is getting dumped in here. And it looks like the clay... That is pretty cool. How long till you come online again? 19.5 cycles. Okay, cool. Why do I need clay? We're eventually going to make ceramic. It's kind of a byproduct of filtering the polluted oxygen. Ceramic is the best insulator you can get before you make insulation, which is made out of abyssalite and some sort of space material. I don't remember what it is, but clay is eventually going to get processed into ceramic. We've got a lot of different things that we got to get done before that gets into mass production, but it'll be nice to have a backlog of clay. Insulite from isoresin. There you go. Emily knows her stuff. All right. We're gonna have to address the fact that our calories are getting a little bit out of hand here. In the wrong direction. That's gonna make me nuts. All right, and then I think we're gonna do that. Square the map off nice. May I ask the reason you have your CO2 at the bottom of colony? CO2 naturally floats downward. And we've got a carbon skimmer right here, but we are going to be planting the Alvea vera plants. Which I'm working on getting the pips down here now, which consume carbon dioxide and make oxalate. So that's going to be one of our sources of oxygen since we don't have infinite water on this planet. We've got a lot with the ice, and we're melting the ice in here right now so we can get it all into our infinite storage here, but at the moment, we've got a... we're just kind of clearing space out. Larva eggs. I mean, we got to take the larva eggs. Oh, they are going to make a mess, though. Alright, dupes. I need you to... Best chance of them surviving is up here somewhere. How am I going to deal with them? How am I going to deal with them? Okay, even if they're not in CO2, they should be theoretically fine. Okay, so... we need a mesh tile for them to be on. So let's say we put them on that mesh tile. Then we need something to collect the stuff they drop. Get that stuff made first. Well, I'm interested in visual mods. Water looks good. Oh, this is, we're using true tiles for the mods. I don't know what it does to the water, if anything, but it definitely changes the look of all the tiles. Well, and India is also gigantic. It has about double the population of EU plus US combined. EU has about the same number of official languages just at the EU level, whilst the US has 0. I once met a truck driver that told me it depends on the country he's in, just so he will speak it when it talks. Okay, so this is gonna get interesting very quickly. And by interesting, I mean a pain in my ass. Okay, so let's get a little bit more progress on the stuff we're doing right now. Oh, grub, grub, rub. All of our Sweetles have basically turned into grub grubs. I truly do feel like we're missing something with the food. How much dirt do we have? 86.1 tons. How much polluted dirt do we have? 5.7 tons. Not a lot. That's nice. 6 languages, incredible. I am not a driver at the moment. I am crippled for a few more months. I fell 10 meters off a roof. I'm solar installer. Oh, damn. That sounds painful. Now it's down to 6 critters. I don't even know what's going on anymore. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. It's okay. All the best. Screws and iron tubes hold my legs to my body. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Joe Care. You might have noticed that we have the chronic illness tag on the stream. I actually have stomach problems. I've had 6 stomach surgeries, and like over the course of 4.5 years, I had 6 stomach surgeries. The last one was almost a year ago. In December, it'll be a year since my last surgery, so definitely have been through it. It sucks when your body is fucked. Okay, so okay, I gotta figure out what we're doing for our steam room. I mean, I don't have to figure out what I'm doing for the steam room, but I kind of want to. I'm nervous about calories. Like, we're running through all of our sulfur. And our creatures are not doing what they're supposed to. Oh, there's 10 stone hatch eggs there. Okay, so that's going to start making barbecue more viable again. Is that why you have so many healthy add-ons in your stream? I now have a year of rehabilitation, and during this time I will be taught how to walk again. Well, all the best to you, and if there's anything we could do to help, let us know. Okay. Let's take pause for a second here, right? We need a steam room, and we need to be able to access that steam room. And that's going to be up here, but the hydrogen vent is going to be in the way. So we'll need to be able to come up from the bottom. So I think we're going to need an access port right here. Okay, so let's say... Let's say we just come right up through here, right? Ladder up through here. We'll leave 2 spaces so that we can put in... So if we want to get real chonky with it, we could double this up. Steam room is very hot, isn't it? You have to build it far away from the base. Insulated tiles. That's we're planning right now. Okay, so actually let's drop this down by 1. Because we want 4 here. Normally I build them 2 tall, but we're going to build this one 4 tall. So that would be there, theoretically. Where is 25 tiles? Pretty much dead fucking on. So we'd be putting 5 steam turbines there. I was a radio tech by trade, so the same could happen to me. I can honestly say I wouldn't be able to do it. I have to go to bed because my wife will kill me if I sit in front of the computer again until morning. All right, sounds good, Joe Carrot. Don't get in trouble with the missus. Now, I don't even know what we're doing, honestly. I want to get this started on being vacuumed out. That's like the main reason I want to get this going. And it seems like that's gonna be the box. Right? Okay. And then we're going to have to run loops. Thank you very much, and nice to chat to you, Nether. I enjoy chatting with you here. Be well and have fun. Please follow me because I need 50 followers. Yeah, guys, go follow Joker. He's been working very hard to get up to 50 followers on Twitch, so go give him some love. Shoot him a follow if you can. I'm always happy to help, Joker. I'm already following you, so if I see you online, I'll pop in and say hi when you're streaming. I'm not always online, so... But I try to be on as much as possible. Okay, let me think. A little bit of beard twirling right now. All right, So we're into a planning stage here. We got about an hour left in stream, and we're planning some stuff. I think we let the dupes work. I don't know, because I don't want them to build any of this stuff. So I'm trying to think where we're going to put the aqua tuner for these things, right? I mean, this steam room is kind of large, but we want the space for activities. We might actually want to go one larger, to be honest with you. Like, I'd kind of like to be able to stack the aqua tuners, like one on top of the other. To do that, we would need 5 tiles high. So, like, sorry, twirling the beard a little bit. So we would wind up putting mesh tiles, like, here. And then we could stack two. Okay, so let's draw that out and see what that looks like. That would have to be something like that-ish. Actually, could we do a more classic one? Because we shouldn't have to access this place very much. If we do this... No. So that would put a vacuum there. All right, no, let's not do that. Let's stick with what I'm trying to do here. So this is going to be like theoretically not as secure, but I've done it before and it's fine. So theoretically do something like that. All right. This gives us the space for 2 aqua tuners because we're going to need that. We might be able to make use of this space over here and stuff in a... Maybe we run our... All right, looking at aqua... Let's look at the aqua tuner. We're going to do a little planning at the end of stream here. So if we look at the aqua tuner and we look at... That's on the right. That would work. So we dump those in there. Okay. Let's try... Okay, so let's say we put in a joint plate here. Here, let's draw this with this. Let's use red and this. So we put in a joint plate there. Then a joint plate there. We could theoretically put one here just for shits and giggles. We would need a space there, and that would come down like that. No, let's not do that. So we need to get power in and out in an efficient way. Joint plate, joint plate. Joint plate. And this would be all vacuumed out in here. And that would allow electricity into the steam room without letting any of the heat out of the steam room. I think. Right? Then we'd have an output point here. We might break out some of this. And then basically down here, we could run our machines. I think I like that. Okay. Let's cancel this. Cancel that for now. We'll allow them to build all of this. This is an awkward height, but I want the extra space, and I'll show you guys why in a little bit. All right, let's have them do that. Designing steam rooms is one of my favorite things to do in this game. So, yeah, I think we're going to do it like this because this gives us the opportunity to double stack the aqua tuners on top of each other. We're going to need 2 to cool these, realistically, at least until we get super coolant. If we get super coolant, I've got over 1,000 hours in this game, and I've never gotten super coolant because, you know, reasons. Okay, so if we grab power, we're going to do heavy watt conductive. And it doesn't have to be made out of anything special. We can make it out of lead. In case you get yourself stuck. So we're going to get heavy watt conductive wire made out of lead. Those will get connected. This whole chamber will then get vacuumed out, and we'll build in the walls here and here, and that will get us what we need. As far as the conductive wire goes, this is going to have to stretch all the way across here no matter what. So we're going to do that. Mesh tiles there. Actually, let's cancel that and deconstruct these. Why is that made of granite? Let's cancel that. I'm canceling these because we need to vacuum this area out, right? So let's get that set up. That shouldn't be too hard. So we're just gonna... let's just put like 4 of these in. And we'll go up because it's easier for our dupes to do. And for now, we're going to do high pressure gas vents. We'll run conductive wire. How much is on this wire? And not enough. So, not enough to cause problems. So... Alright, and this is where we need to deconstruct these. I'm going to leave those wires, though. When you deconstruct these, the liquid inside turns into a bottle, and that bottle can be used to move around to make things easier. So we're going to delete that. Yep, now we've got almost 5 tons of petroleum. Temporarily, we're going to slap a block in here. And I think we're going to insulated tile there. This thing makes me nervous. Okay, so we're going to need to run ladders up here. Oh. Awkward place. All right. We're going to do that so that we can block this in. So what we're going to do is we're going to get this area vacuumed out, and then we're going to run some wire pretty much all over the place. And right below here, we're going to run our refiners. Metal refineries, crushers, etc. are going to be up here. Then down here, next to the anti-entropy thermal nullifier, we're going to put in all of our power stuff. Our petroleum generators, hydrogen generators, the whole like. We're going to use some of the overflow hydrogen to help cool the area, but we do need to come up with alternate solutions for things. I'm trying to think how I want to cool things, because we need multiple different temperatures. So my thought process is we create a big chill box and use thermal injectors off the side of it and set those at different temperatures, so that we basically have one big chill box, and then we have 2 or 3 different chill box areas, and those have pipes running through them to chill off the different areas to different amounts. So it does make sense to get our farms down here, but I honestly think our farms are going to take up the vast majority of the bottom of the map. So if we can get the start of this going, make sure we don't starve to death because our calories keep going down, and then start moving our ranches around a little bit, we should be able to get to the point where, yeah, we're going to have to dig out the rest of this map too. Oh, Pip put the other one down. Okay, so these are growing. Now, I don't have the wherewithal to really, like, do all of that right away, but that's the plan, at least. All right, let's use our pedestal trick over here to, How are we out of igneous rock? How is that even possible? Oops. Wow. That is pretty nuts. Maybe I shouldn't be building so much out of igneous. I'll probably have to go back to using sandstone. We've got 200 tons of sandstone. We will eventually get a lot of igneous rock when we start using this lava. I mean, maybe not boatloads of it, but we've also got we got a lot of materials on the other planet that we're going to strip mine out as well. You return bearing noms? Excellent. So we don't actually need this liquid lock. Ooh. Why copper? I don't want you made out of copper. God damn it. Okay, now let's get our conductive wire bridge. Put that there. Boobity-doop, boop, boo. Actually, cancel that. We'll get all this built. That way they don't get soggy feet as they go through here. Okay, so I used up all of the igneous rock on the map. That's probably not good. Do you eat sandstone? Ooh, yeah, this is a problem. They don't eat sandstone. Shit. Well, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. We might have to ranch regular hatches. We've got wild regular hatches over here. So if we have to, we will. It's fine. Everything is fine. Does mean this is going to look weird because some of it's going to be igneous and some of it's going to be sandstone. Ugh, okay. That's why that got built out of granite. Starting to warm our map up a little bit. Taking on that 8th dupe has, well, and then ripping out some of the stuff we ripped out. Let that be a lesson to me. Pay attention to how much you have of any given thing. Okay. We'll speed this along a little bit. Pip's doing his job down here. We don't want those to turn on until we've got all of this built. Yeah. So we've got to do like a little bit of flip-flopping of things. We got to move a few things around. So we'll get this started, get that pumping out. Next project after that is probably going to be to strip mine out this side of the map. And then we'll move some things over here. If we have to, we'll plant down some more mealwood. Or we'll wild plant some stuff back down. Damn, Pip's on top of it. I was going to hold off on putting these down, but I realized we don't have a lot of seeds, so we need to start farming them so that we can get the seeds, so that we can actually put them all along the bottom of the map. Our haulers are consolidating stuff. Our builders are getting the steam room ready. I'm tempted to let the builders just sort out the temp shift plates after they get this room built out. Just because I wanna get all that stuff turned into water before it gets used up. In fact... I'm gonna snip that. And we'll move this water. We'll use it directly for cooling for a refinery. Because we're not getting any refining done because it's all clean water going straight in. Yeah, okay, so good that we did that. And that'll cycle the water, heat things up, and melt the temp shift plates, putting more water into here. Yeah. I mean, good progress already today, guys. Just fantastic. I appreciate everybody who's still sticking around. I know I'm, like, a little bit game-focused at the moment, but we did start an hour early, and we got another 45 minutes until our normal stop time, so trying to continue the trend with making big progress in the games. We made huge progress in RimWorld yesterday. We did a 7.5-hour stream. We're making really good progress on this today. And tomorrow we're gonna kick some ass in RimWorld again, so pretty stoked about all of that. 16 cycles till the natural gas comes back. Oh shit. Walk it off. Damn it, now there's water in here again. How did we overheat that? Oh, I think maybe sand. I don't know. That's crazy. Because the water isn't super hot. It's 9 degrees, so there's no reason that should cause problems. What temperature is the water in here? 18°C. There's no reason. We've been running this nonstop. It had to be that sand. Check out this printable. We'll take the iron. I don't even want to look at the dupes right now. Atmos suits is definitely something we need to get going soon-ish. Which means we want to make our bedrooms, which means we need to finish planning out exactly what we're going to do. Oh boy, so many things. So many things. You know, with that hydrogen vent in the way, getting stuff across for cooling is going to be interesting. Okay, so that leaf is growing. How much nectar do we have? 90 kilos, so 9 blobs. Not much of anything. We're going to empty the petroleum because we're almost done over here. I want that and that done ASAP. They can't reach this tile. And as soon as these can kick on now... Alright, that went up from 230 to 232, I think. 10,000 kcals of barbecue. Is this ranch still working? 7 critters. Excellent. Okay, so now we're going to vacuum this area out. Oh, I know it broke. I know it broke. It wasn't that, it was this water. That's what happened. This polluted water got real hot over here because we don't have it transferring heat anywhere anymore. Okay, so I think I got a solution to that. So let's bring this... Bring this over onto this line. Ah, the spaghetti we're gonna make. So what we're going to do is we're going to patch that loop onto the thing that's going through this cold biome over here. It'll help melt this biome out and help chill down. Plus, that'll give us heat over here where we need it so that we can, like, start ripping this place out without freezing our base down. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. Building is supposed to melt. That being said, we also kind of need to extend this over this way. We're going to deconstruct that. We're going to put this back in. Actually, we're plumbing that. No, we're going to leave that like that. We'll plumb that. And probably the easiest way to get some of this liquid on there is just run a pipe up like that. Milligrams in here, that's good. Calories are going back up, so getting in these extra grub fruits, which we don't have infinite sulfur. We've got 27.4 tons. It'll last a little while, but not forever, so we're going to have to get our other food sources going real soon. I kind of can't wait for this stuff to be done pumping. Okay, so that should help drag the temperature. We're still at the point where pretty much everything is temporary. It's just all a bunch of bullshit that we're gonna have to clean up. We're starting to get permanent structures in here, but so much of it, like this is permanent, this is permanent, this is permanent, but this whole area here, all that is going to be moved down here. So that's currently what we're working on, basically, is getting the industry moved over here. Once we have the steam room, we won't have to worry about looping through cold biomes. We can just use the aqua tuners. Plus, over here is still pretty freaking cold already, so we can move it before we even get the steam room fully online. But then we do have to wire everything up, so that'll be a thing. But it's always way too late for me, thanks. And damn, that was another long Wikipedia bender for me, but it's way too late for me, so thanks and have fun. Will do, Cat Pig. You have a great night. I'm not going to be going too much longer because I'm starting to run out of steam myself. We started early, so I'm not going to say we're going to end early, but I might just go until we get a couple of things done. Building melted. Okay. I mean, we could slap some temp shift plates up here, made of ice, and just chill that whole place down to almost nothing. We might end up just sending this direct in, which we can do without cracking in here, and then just using the cooling from these to help cool it as well. Oh, why do we have regular water in there? Do I care becomes the question. I don't think I do. This is a temporary loop. Just gotta watch it catch up here, because we're alternating blobs. That scares the shit out of me every time, and we're doing it on purpose, because we're just melting temp shift plates over here. Once this catches up a little bit, we'll have to snip the line. This place is almost a vacuum. We needed to vacuum this first so that this could be a vacuum over here. Get that swept up so it can be out of there. Basically, we're turning all the ice on the map into water and shoving it in here. Which works. Good job, Pip. Pip's doing better than the dupes, honestly. Alright, so I think we have vacuum. We have vacuum. So all that can go. That gets put in there. Oop. We're going to reset her priorities so she moves that and empties it first, or maybe not. Yeah, they're not going to like working in a vacuum. Usually by the time I'm doing a steam room like this, we do have Atmo suits, but what are you going to do? They'll just have to hold their breath a little bit. Then we're going to go in here. We're going to go to utilities, grab Aqua Tuner made of steel. We're going to put one there and one there. Oh, we can't build one there just yet, so let's deconstruct that. Oh, shit. No, not there. We actually have to shift that over by one. So we have a spot for... Can we build an Atmos sensor or a temperature sensor there? God, I don't think about things sometimes. So plumbing... We can. Alright, we put one there. One will go there. Grab our automation wires. And then we're going to have to do some things. Now, we're left with a large space here, so not sure what we're going to do with it, honestly, but I know over here we're going to put in a liquid reservoir. Put that there, and then we're going to grab insulated pipe. I guess we're just going to use sandstone. We'll do that. Now we're gonna have to put. Oh, you know what? You know what this will wind up being. This will also wind up being liquid reservoirs, but buffers for other things. Like this setup is to cool these steam turbines. So we're gonna have to run radiant pipe across here. Like that. Hi, Tachyon. Hey, buddy. You want to come say hi to everybody? Come here. Who's a good bubba? Who's my baby? Come here, baby boy. Who's your baby? There's your baby. I love him. I love the kitty. He's such a good kitty. Here's your baby. Who's a sweet boy? Who's a sweet boy? You want shoulder? Oh, yeah. He loves the shoulder. There he is. I wish you guys could hear the purrs. Oh, he's such a sweet boy. It's a colony builder day, bub. That means I can one-hand the colony. He's such a good baby. I do love a good steam room, so it is getting to where it needs to be. It's a lot of breath holding. I feel like we should have had Atmo suits before we did this, but hey. Oh yeah, you know what? We're gonna priority one. Now we'll see what they can do. They might be able to get some stuff done. Yeah, they'll get some stuff built. It'll just take them a little while. Who's a good Bubba? I got your butt. I got your butt. Don't you worry. Get that stuff back into the tanks. There we go. It's looking a lot more green around the map. Hi, bud. Who's a good baby? There you go. I could tell he's getting wiggly. When he gets wiggly, you got to put him down, or he starts getting. If he's wiggly, he's gonna get nibbly. We've got 12 tons of clay. Yeah, they can't do very much in here. Especially since they're hopping along these. If they can just run across here instead of hopping, it'll be better for us. They're chilly up here. They can't breathe over here. We're going to have to get our dupes some... Our dupes are going to call OSHA on us for sure. Okay, well, they're doing that. We're going to need to get a few other things sorted out, like... Namely, we want to grab insulated pipe. Now, I'd like to drop it down over here. So if we put a liquid vent... right here... I did that backwards. Sorry. So that'll get the liquid... Actually, we need one more of these right there. So that'll get all the liquid back in here and drop it right next to the aqua tuners, which will make life a lot easier. Getting this place preheated, that's going to be a whole other story. And then we got to get the cooling loop for these things back up here with minimal effort, right? I think there are printables available. We grab this. Not optimal. Okay. And that is more or less the setup. That should be our steam turbines sorted for our steam room. This is our steam turbine sorted for our hydrogen vent. which we gotta get Atmos suits if we want to actually use that thing. Tachyon, he's telling me it's time to stop. Is it time to stop, Mr. Appa? Appa Pop. Hi, Bubba. Are we back on the shoulder? Or are we just going to stand on my chest? Hi. Do you want shoulder? No shoulder? Hi, buddy. Hi. Who's a handsome boy? Is it playtime? Is it playtime? Treble! This is Tachyon. He's my little boy. I love him. I love him so much. He's acting like he wants snuggles, but what he wants me to do is stop stream and go play. He wants treats. He wants playtime. Don't you, Mr. Bub? How are you, Treble? Give me 1 sec until I have a free hand or two, and I'll do a shout out for you. Guys, I'm gonna put up the link, but if you click on Treble's name, you can get over to her account, give her a follow, show her some love. She's freaking awesome. She plays Terraria with Julie. She plays Ani in Satisfactory. She plays all the games we play. So, our kind of people. You have a cat on your lap? Mine is gradually shifting positions. He's half on my lap, half on my arm at the moment. How is the Pip doing? Pip's doing good. Pip has actually almost completed his work. Pip's doing better than the dupes, quite honestly. Okay, so Pip is planting down here. He's got one more seed. Hopefully, as we start to harvest those things, we get more seeds in. I think our farmer is pretty good at this point, and our new farmer is still running in the gym. As you said that I can become one-handed for this stake of a claim upon my left limb. Yeah, let me try and do a shout-out for you one-handed over here. Shout-out... God, this is going to take me like 5 minutes to type, but not really. Treble Queen. And there's the link, everybody. Go give Treble some love. She's awesome. She deserves it. We are... Jesus. So Treble, this is our colony at the moment. We have no water source on this planet other than the ice that we're melting down. And then our second planet over here... We came over and stripped out some of the resources we wanted over in the oil biome, namely lead, plastic, and diamond. And then we just left this thing here. I don't know how that hatch got there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. And then we shipped a bunch of stuff home and let this place be. We'll come back eventually. But we got everything we needed at the moment so that we could do big projects over here and get this place situated. We strip mined out this entire area so we could start working on our steam room industrial area. We did all the natural tiles. Well, I had no idea you had a cat. I'm baffled. Oh yeah, I love my Bubba. I would get another one if I had more space and money because he needs a playmate. Don't you, buddy? You need a little brother or little sister. So yeah, we're gradually melting all the ice by making ice and polluted ice temp shift plates here. This is getting pumped up into our metal refinery for coolant and then dropped back in. So the heat from the metal refinery melts the ice keeps the water cold. And then we're pumping all of the water gradually up into our infinite storage up here. Which we've put in 4 pumps in case we need outputs. Our aqua tuner is built around an anti-entropy thermal nullifier, so we don't have to do any active cooling because the overflow hydrogen actually cools this whole thing. Our infectious polluted oxygen vent is up here, using a pip-planted wheezewort so that we could destroy all the slime lung in the oxygen and all the slime lung on the clay. The clay rotates around and gets sent out. Sand gets sent in here. Sweeper puts the sand in, sends the clay out. I like this tame a lot. And then we've got our natural gas geyser, very basic, pumps the gas out down here. We were storing it in these tanks, but since we did the infinite storage part of it today, and now that we have that, we've got we're burning off what's in the tanks. In fact, we don't actually need any of these input pipes. And this one is completely empty. So we can hey! No, don't do it. Don't do it. There are very few places I say a hard no to. You know that you're not supposed to go up there. You know you're not supposed to go up there. 100% you know. I understand that you think it's time to stop, but we got another 10 minutes, all right? So chill out. Just calm down. Calm your paws. Yeah, he's adorable, but he's mischievous. Good boy. Thank you for not going up there. I appreciate it. All right, Mr. Pip, you've done your job. Let's move you back here to Wild Animal Land. Let's do that. I want to move this up. We're going to move this up after we clean this out. We might turn it off temporarily. We will scald the ever-living shit out of our dupes if we let them in here. I know we will. Like, I just know we will. We need to install a bunch of stuff in here for this to work, including temp shift plates, which are going to go straight through here. We need to get suits to go in there. I don't particularly want to set up a temporary suit dock situation, but we might have to. Okay. So we accomplished most of our goals. As I said earlier, we got the infinite storage here. We fixed our rail system. Well, we put in a rail system here to deal with our clay. We don't want our clay having slime lung. We put in an infinite liquid storage here, which we've almost pumped all of this water into, getting it out of our way. We've started our Alvia Vera farm down here. And we've started getting work done on the steam room after ripping that out, as well as starting to get work done over here on the hydrogen geyser. We do have to get suits to get in there safely. And our calories are back in the positive, but we will run out of sulfur eventually. And we're slowly but surely still getting all of the stuff melted out and made into temp shift plates. We lost a lot of mass, but basically we're going to get a bunch more of this stuff done on Tuesday. And then hopefully by the end of next week, we're actually sending a dupe or two back to the other planet to work. Because we do want to get that steam vent tamed and pumping over here-ish. For now, we want it tamed to actually give us more crude. We got to get the final crude oil thing set up, so there's still a ton to do. I'd also like to rip out this biome over here, because this is all kind of in the way now. We no longer need these tiles here. 2 or 3 years now? Is it 2 or 3 years, buddy? I think we're coming up on 3 years, beginning of next year. Like, I think April of next year it'll be 3 years. It's like a mixed story of sad and awesome. So, the people that live out in the guest house, I call them my roommates, but they're not actually roommates. They found him in the alleyway in a box. We think maybe somebody abandoned him, and so they hit me up because I've helped find a few cats' homes, right? And I also know the local cat lady. We're kind of friends. I haven't heard from her in a while. I've been meaning to touch base with her, but they were like, "Hey, would you mind us helping us find a home for the little guy? He's adorable. You know, I think he deserves a good, you know, he deserves a good place." So I was like, "Yeah, let me meet the guy." And he brought him in. They brought him in. I took one look at him and was like, "You don't got to look anymore. He's home. That's my kitty. Just watch him for 10 minutes. I'm going to run to the corner store and grab some litter and some food." And he's been with me ever since. It was love at first sight, 100%. There's a bunch of adorable pictures up on the Discord too. I'll share the link over here if you want to come check them out. I do kind of feel like we're just noodling around here. It's 14 tons of ice. All right, so that's all the regular ice right there once they get it in. Each one of those is 800, I believe, and each tile of water is 1,000. So that's going to fill our tank up quite a bit. It's not exactly a tile per one; it's like 0.8 of a tile per one, but that's a substantial amount of water there. The other one is, where's the polluted ice? Because we want to get that in there too. That's clay. There we go. Cat distribution system working properly as intended. I'm glad you guys found each other. Thank you. Yeah, me too. He has made my life 1,000,000 times better, so love the heck out of the little guy. All right, this is, if you have nothing better to do, go work on that. It is going to take them a lifetime to get this cleaned up. Okay, so yeah, next week, one of our first projects is going to be to start ripping out this side of the map. We'll probably insulate this area in because we're still using it for some cold projects for now. We might actually even plant some more cold stuff in here. I don't even know. I want to get more bonbon trees in here. But we don't have any more bonbon. We got one in the printer, and we're harvesting these branches over here just in the hopes that we're going to get a new seed. I've got them up here on the list, so as soon as we get other seeds of these, we'll be excited. But I think these take a long time. So that's growing. That's at 71. That's at 98. The other ones are producing nectar. We've got 110 kilos of nectar. God, that is a slow process. We need a couple of more of those. Basically, I plan on doing the same thing where we just harvest like 2 of the branches so that we can get more seeds. We'll harvest 2 branches here, 2 branches here, etc. until we've got a row of these bad boys. But we are going to move that farm as well. Eventually, what I'd like to do is put the bonbon trees up and just basically cover the entire top of the map other than our rocketry program. We're going to need 3 rockets, 3 to 5 rockets, a setup for liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen, and then just a massive amount of bonbon trees. There's no meteors on this planet, so the sunlight will just bloop, shine down. We'll use the glass tile trick to wild plant instead of the manual airlock trick. That will allow the sunlight to pass through the glass tile so that we get max distribution, and we'll just pump all that into a storage for nectar, which we will use to do any number of things, including our cooling loops and possibly processing some of it into plastic to get steam, because we are very limited on ways to produce oxygen. Although these Alvea vera plants, 90%, 85, 75, 67, 62, 59, 42, 33, 11. So these will all be in next stream, which will be Tuesday for this game. All right, guys. I definitely lost steam like 2/3 of the way through here. We still got a lot more done. But let's save and let's find somebody to raid out to. Tomorrow we'll be back playing RimWorld, kicking butt on our toxic run. I did that right. Cool. Okay, so let's turn off this. Let's look for somebody to raid. See who's on right now. Oh, Two Legits playing Oxygen Not Included. Let's go give him some love.
Yeah.
He is like thousands of hours ahead of me in this game and does some amazing tutorials and stuff. So let's go say hi. See some old friends, make some new friends. We'll see what's up. And then thank you for stream. See you tomorrow. Sounds good, Avatar. You guys have an amazing night. Been wonderful hanging out with you. I may or may not be in Discord tonight hanging out playing Satisfactory. So if you see me, feel free to come on by. And can't wait for tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Be well.
But I feel like that graphics minimum value is just going to be going up. Hey, you the clown, come in with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. I see you over there. Welcome in, you the clown. Playing some Oni. Nice, nice. How was the Onis? How was the colonies? How was all the things in the world? All of Oxygen not included. Big, I love it. Yo, man, it's Halloween. Grab the umbrellas, it's raining. Colony is going great. Awesome, awesome, man. We're running into some technical problems. My dupes are just taking way too long to build and craft. And I gotta grab the artifacts. But we're doing alright ourselves.